Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my LS, guys. And today, as you can see from the title, I am anticipating a very, very active live stream today, and I hope that you will participate in the chat. All right, guys. So I'm waiting on you guys to come on in little by little. So as soon as you're here, you let me know so we can do our official roll call. All right, guys. All right, guys. So as soon as you come on to the live stream, please go ahead and give my LS a thumbs up, and let's get started with this juicy discussion that I have planned for today. All right. I'll just wait a little bit until a few persons start to drop in so we can get into today's discussion. Let's see. Hold on. All right. All right. So if you are currently on my live stream, please drop a comment in the chat box so that I know that you are here. Okay. So there's quite a few persons here. My feeds is running a bit slow. All right, guys. So sorry about that. I didn't realize that you guys were already here. Let me get started with today's topic. Hold on, guys. Just give me a minute. All right, guys. All right, good. Now I can see y'all's chat. I am so sorry. I do apologize. I wasn't able to see your chat. It wasn't loading, but now it is. So let's get started. All right, so let me see who we have in the house here. So I have Daniela. Welcome, Daniela. I have Nadisha. We need her here for this live. Shanique present. Present, Ruthie's blog. Thank you so much for coming. Brandon, thank you so much for coming. And I have Shanique says we'll be driving in a bit and don't have a chauffeur, so my comments may be limited until I reach home. Okay. Okay, Shanique, drive safely. No texting and driving. And hi, Stacy. Who is watching you live? Who was the first to click onto your video? Yes, Chris, I realized that you were the first one to click onto my video. So thank you guys so much for coming. And without further ado, let's get started. I don't know why my messages aren't loading over here. All right. All right, guys. So before we get started, please go ahead and give my LS a thumbs up, everybody. Please give my LS a thumbs up. All right. For some reason, I'm not able to highlight the comments today. I don't know why. Probably that will pop up sometime soon. But let's get started with the topic for today. The hot topic is, would you date a bisexual or a transsexual? Now, I want you to hold your opinion, because before we make a decision whether or not we would date a bisexual or transsexual, we need to get certain definitions out of the way. So we need to understand, a little bit about the LGBTQ community before we make a decision. All right, guys? So let's get started. Hi, Lorraine. Thanks for coming. Shanik is saying, Daniela, my reply was for you because I know you patiently on my yes, Shanik, you and Daniela have a thing going from the last chat. I don't know why so let's get started, guys. I'm gonna try. Give me 1 minute. Let me try to see if I can get my comments up, because I definitely will be needing to highlight Daniela's and Shanik's comments. I don't know why it's not allowing me to highlight your comment. I'm not even seeing it. All right, guys. All right. So let's get started with the live, guys. All right. So let's start off by understanding some key terms before we get into today's discussion. All right. So you see what I have up on the screen so we can follow along. So the LGBT community is getting bigger and bigger every day. And I think it's imperative for us to understand this community. All right. So the abbreviation LGBTQIAP+, plus, because it goes on and on and on, is a common abbreviation for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, intersex, asexual, pansexual, transsexual, and so forth and so forth and so forth. It is a very large group. Okay, that's why I put the plus plus plus, because there's no way for us to ever cover everything. All right. So now that we know what some of these abbreviations stand for, we can continue. All right. So this umbrella term LGBTQIAP embraces a matrix of sexual preferences, orientation, and habits of non-exclusively heterosexual and monogamous majority. All right. So I know you guys know what heterosexual already mean, and I know you know what monogamous mean already. So let us continue from there, okay? And let us continue to the juicier topics. All right. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Daniela, okay, baby. Colette Green. Hi, Colette. Hi, Colette. Thank you so much for coming. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Remember to give my LS a thumbs up. Please give my LS a thumbs up. Thank you so much for joining, Colette. All right, guys. So we are going to get into it. All right, so now that we know those key terms, there's another term that I want to clarify. All right, wonderful. So now the chat is live. All right, so, right, so let's get it on. All right. All right. So the first term we're going to look at today is bisexual. Remember, I asked, would you date a bisexual? No, if you are a heterosexual, that means you are attracted to the opposite sex. Okay, that's what heterosexual means. Bisexual means sexually attracted to both men and women. That's what bisexual means. All right, guys. Intersex is when you were born with reproductive or sexual anatomy that does not fit the box of male or female. All right. Let's quickly go through this. Transgender, they have a gender identity that is different from the sex they were assigned at birth. All right, understand? Let me know, guys, in the comment section if you are following with these terms, because we must understand these terms before. Sorry, let me get rid of this gum. We must understand these terms before we can delve into the conversation. All right. So we now know what transgender is. Transsexual. I think a lot of people mix these two up, transsexual and transgender. So transsexual is when you alter your bodily characteristics through surgery or hormone treatment to align with their gender identity. Let me know in the comment section, guys, if you were mixing transgender and transsexual, if you understood what those mean. If did you understand those to be two different things? Because what transsexual mean, that's what I thought was transgender. Let me know in the comment section, guys, if you were mixing up before now transsexual and transgender. Let me know in the comment section, guys, if you guys were ever mixing those two up. All right. And then let's continue. So pansexual. So pansexual, not limited in sexual choice with regard to biological sex, gender, or gender identity. That's what pansexual is. So you can be attracted to anything, basically. So when you're pansexual, not limited in sexual choice with regards to biological sex, gender, or gender identity. All right, guys, we have two more definitions before we get into the hot discussion. Yes, Brandon. Yes, your baby will be home soon. Guys, hello, host. How are you? Hi, Taste Delicious. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just going through a few definitions so we can start the hot discussion. I didn't mix them. Oh, wow. Bright student Daniela, bright girl. I've always mixed them up. I didn't even knew there was something called transsexual, because I always thought that was transgender. So I have a bright student in the pack today. Hope you had fun on your birthday. Oh, it's not my birthday as yet. Tastes delicious. It's actually Saturday, but that's how I am. I'm extra, I'm celebrating more than one days, Yes, so but thank you in advance for the birthday wish, but it's not until Saturday, so I'm still accepting gifts. All right. And then meanwhile, I like your new hair color. Oh, thank you, baby. It didn't turn out exactly as how I wanted it to, but I will have to work with what I have. And Daniela says pansexual is a broad scope. Darling, tell me about it. Very broad. And your nails. Yes, girl. A girl is getting ready for the birthday. Okay. All right, guys. So let's continue because we need to get into the conversation. All right. So we looked at transgender. So transgender, they have a gender identity that is different from the sex they were assigned at birth. So for example, if I'm born a woman, like I'm born a woman, right? A girl, but then I don't identify as a woman. I might identify as a man, even though I was born with a different sex. So that is what transgender is. All right. Transsexual. So we went over this. So transsexual is when you alter your bodily characteristics through surgery or hormones treatment to align with their gender identity. Okay? Follow? So transsexual is when you change from a woman to a man or from a man to a woman. You alter your bodily characteristics. All right? So we are getting warm. Just cleared the air. You just cleared the air. And Nadisha said you just cleared the air. Yep. I know I did. Yes, Nadisha, for you. Yes. All right. So one last thing I want to clear up before we get into the discussion. Now, let me know in the comment section, guys, what do you think sex mean and what do you think gender mean? Do you think they mean the same or do you think they mean different things? Sex and gender are often used interchangeably despite their difference in meaning. Let sound off in the comment section, guys. Do you always think that sex and gender means the same thing? Guys, let me know in the comment section, and I hope you guys are giving the host a thumbs up. Sex and gender are often used interchangeably despite their difference in meaning. Sound off in the comment section, guys. Let me know if you were using these two words as the same. Did you know that they are different? Sex and gender is two completely different things. Sound off in the comment section. Let me see what you guys are saying. Shanique is saying I'm trans by hetero and pan. No, Shanique, it's too early. It's too early. Make up your mind. You is one smarty. You is one person. So make up your mind what you are. Please and thank you. Daniela, come get your girl. Come get Shanique. Because she's not behaving on it so early. Hi everyone. Hello friends. Yes, hi Taste Delicious. So Daniela said it technically fall under transgender because a transgender person normally do gender reassignment. What is your Are you answering the question that you use the word sex and gender interchangeably despite the difference in meaning? Is this what you're answering, Daniela? Yes, Shanique is not behaving herself. Daniela. All right, guys. So guys, sex and gender are often used interchangeably despite their differences. So let's look at the difference in meaning. So let me see what Daniela is saying before I move on. Daniela is saying everything. She doesn't have a preference. Oh, transsexual. Okay. All right. So your sex is your biological attributes. So for example, you're male or female. So that is your sex, not your gender. Okay? Your sex when you were born at the hospital and you were born with vagina, so you were assigned the sex female, and if you were born with a penis, then you were assigned the sex male. So that is your biological attribute. Now, gender is your social constructed role, behavior, expression, and identity. For example, if you identify as a girl, boy, woman, or man, your gender identity is non-binary, nor is it static. So you might be, your sex at birth might be a woman, a girl, but your social construct, your expression, you might express like a boy. So that's your gender, what you identify as. So today you might feel like identifying like a boy, and then you might feel like a girl again. That's basically what this is saying. It's non-static and it's ever changing. All right. So enough about all this rambling. Let's get into it, guys. So the first question. All right. As a heterosexual meaning you are attracted to the opposite sex. So as a heterosexual, would you date a bisexual, transgender, or transsexual? Sign off in the comment section, guys. That's where I'll be working on, because we will be on this question for a hot minute. Would you date a bisexual, transgender, or transsexual person? I'm going straight to the comment, guys. Let me know. Remember, a transsexual is someone who changed their sex that they were born with. So, for example, someone who was born a man then changed to a woman. And a bisexual is someone who likes both men and women. Let me know, guys, in the comment section if you would date a bisexual or if you would date a transsexual. All right, guys, let me see what you're saying in the comment section. Come on, guys. Is it that mine is loading slow because I'm not seeing any comments coming up from you guys? Daniela is saying Stacy, she likes everything. She doesn't have a preference. Yes, Shanique is too much for me, Daniela. She's too much in one. Guys, let me know in the comment section. Would you date a bisexual, someone who is attracted to both man and woman? Or would you date, if you're a woman, would you date a man that was once a woman and changed to a man, which is transsexual? Let me know in the comment section. Shanique, where are you? Lorraine, English guide. I'm not seeing anything from you in the comment section. Let me see. Okay, so it seems like my comments got stuck again. But let me go from another point. It technically for, okay, let me see where I am now. Brandon, LOL Chan. I use them interchange. Nadisha is saying that she used them interchangeably. Okay, so now we know, Nadisha, that gender and sex is two different things, cannot be used interchangeably. Cannot be used interchangeably, Nadisha. Brandon is saying, I never know my wife was trans, by hetero and pan. I think I need a divorce. Yes, Brandon, you definitely need a divorce, because if she's your wife and you did not know all of these things, then clearly something went wrong along the lines. Clearly something isn't going right along the line. You definitely need a divorce, Brandon. Shanique is saying, hold on. Brandon, Nadisha says, yeah, for real, Stacey, I think I did learn the difference. But a Jamaican girl like me, so stubborn, just stick to the evil. She knows. Yes, that is so true, Nadisha. So true. Guys, let me know in the comment section, would you date a bisexual? Someone who is attracted to both men and women? Would you date a transsexual, meaning a man who changed into a woman or a woman who changed into a man? Sound off in the comment section. Tell me if you would and why you wouldn't have a problem with it, or if no, why do you have a problem with it? All right. Daniela is saying bye pride stand up. Okay, so Daniela, so you're saying that you would date someone who is trans, sexual or bisexual. Let me know, Daniela. Um, Shanique is saying correction, ex-wife Brandon. Um, Brandon and Shanique is getting off in the comments. Nadisha, I wouldn't date any of them at all. Nadisha said she would not date any of them at all. Nadisha, let me know why. Let me know why you wouldn't date any of them, Nadisha. Daniela said, LOL for me, though dating a bisexual male would be then in like polyamorous relationship. Oh, you mean polygamous? Oh, yes. That brings on a whole new chapter for real, Daniela. Because if he's attracted to both men and women, then if you are the woman that he is attracted to, then that means he's gonna have to find a man that is also attracted to. So at any given time, it's gonna be four of y'all, sorry, in the relationship. All right, guys. All right, guys. Sign off in the comment section. Let me know if you would date a bisexual, someone who is both attracted to a man and a woman, or a transsexual, a man who changed to a woman or a woman that changed. There's so many people on the live, and I'm only seeing comments from the very few. Sign off in the comment section. I'm going through all the answers, guys. All right, so thank you so much for joining my live stream, Patrice. Patrice is the mom of my future husband. I'm just waiting for my husband to come of age. Thank you so much for joining, Patrice. Let me see what Patrice has to say. Patrice says, I think most men would date a bisexual woman, but as a woman, would not. I would probably date a transsexual, not sure. All right, Patrice, you have brought across a very valid point, because men would enjoy two women. So you've brought across a very valid point, because because a bisexual woman would then also be attracted to both men and women. So that man would enjoy two women. So you're true. Men would be more okay dating a bisexual. You also said I would probably date a transsexual, not sure. Why probably? What are the factors that you would be unsure about, Patrice? Why you say probably? All right. Yes, Brandon. Tastes delicious. Brandon has a sweet mouth. Don't let him fool you. Tastes delicious. Um, let's continue. What is happening? All right, guys, I'm going through the comments. I don't know why my comment section is extremely slow today, but I am definitely gonna go through all of them. I don't know. Everything works perfectly fine when I'm not doing a live stream. And as soon as I start my live stream, it's like everything seems to be going wrong. Daniela says, I am pansexual. Sexuality is fluid. You used a very, 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 very interesting word that is very useful in the LGBT community, fluid. Um, Fluid. They feel like today they can be this, tomorrow they can be that. All right, so you are pansexual, Daniela. Hi, Nicola. Thank you so much for joining my LS. Please make sure you give my LS a thumbs up. Yes, Stacy with an E. Yes. Thank you so much for joining, Nicola. The question is, would you date a bisexual, transgender, or transsexual? And we're going through the comments. Let me know down in the comment section. Nicola is saying that I don't think so. You don't think you would date a bisexual? Um, Nicola, let me know in the comment section why. So, Nico, I don't think so. Why? Why wouldn't you date a bisexual? Or why wouldn't you date a transgender or transsexual? Nadisha is saying, based on my Christian principles, I wouldn't. The Bible is against it, so that's my reason. Okay, very valid point, Nadisha. Thank you so much for your contribution. Shanika says, I'm driving and listening. All right, thank you for tuning, keeping the connection. All right, so let's go to my next question, guys. Please, if you're just joining my LS, my live stream, please go ahead and give it a thumbs up. My next question, let me see this comment before I go to the next question. Stacy, remember I told you I won't be here long, so all the best on this live. Good evening, everyone. All right, thank you so much, Nadisha. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Love doesn't have a gender. That love is love. I do agree with that. Love is love. For me, I don't think I would date a bisexual because he would be both attracted to man and woman, and I don't think that my man supposed to be looking at anybody else but me. I can't deal with the fact that my man would be looking at another woman, much less looking at another man. Hell no. Hell no. So we as a woman already have to deal with the fact that our men, is going to look at other women and they might cheat with other women. But can you imagine having the problem with a man that's going to probably cheat on you with a man plus a woman? So that's my reason. I could never date a bisexual because a bisexual is both attracted to both men and women. I couldn't deal with all of that. So it's a no for me. It's a hell no for me. Okay. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Nicola says, same point as Nadisha. It's against my religion. Okay. Taste Delicious is saying love is love. Yes, love is love. And I agree. But I don't have no feelings for women because you have a bisexual person. If I was bisexual, that would mean that I like both men and women. And I don't like no girl. There is no, I've never ever seen a girl in my life that I had sexual feelings towards. So of course I love, there are women that I love, but not sexually. So love is love. I like men, women, I like animals, I love, you know, but I don't love no girl. No girl. Only girl me love are my mother and my sister, my family member. So not in any sexual way. All right. So taste delicious, but me, hell no. All right, taste delicious. Daniela says, you guys are bounded by religion. Well, Daniela, we're gonna be bounded by something. Not everybody is going to be fluid. Okay. Some people are going to be confined to their own beliefs and what have you. In the LGBTQIAP community, all of that, you guys have a fluid mindset. And that's one of the reasons I'm keeping this live today. So persons who are heterosexual, we need to learn about, all of our brothers and sisters. People most times just look at the LGBT community and like, oh, this, that. No, they are people too. The same blood that runs through my vein runs through a bisexual person or a gay person or a lesbian or whomever. They are all people just like me and you. They just have different sexual preferences. Okay? All right. So Daniela say, LOL Stacy, what if you were bisexual? Daniela, I'm strictly dickly. Okay? Do you understand that term, Daniela? I'm strictly dickly. Okay? So, hell no. All right. So, um, Taste Delicious is saying, I am straight and my husband is straight. So hell no. Even if love is love. I agree with you, Taste Delicious. Even if love is love. Not, it's not for me. Brandon, I'm with you, Taste Delicious Kitchen. All right. That I understand at Stacy. All right. Thank you, Daniela. Danielle, not really religion, but self principles and choices for me. That is so true. Everybody have a choice in their sexuality and what. So if you are bisexual, then you're bisexual. If you are heterosexual, you're heterosexual. That's your decision to me. All right. We All right, guys. So I think so. The question that we are on is, would you date a bisexual, transgender, or transsexual? So we are going to move on to the next question. All right. What if you found out that your partner was cheating on you with the opposite sex? Sound off in the comment section, guys. What if you found out that your partner was cheating on you with the opposite sex? Sound off in the comment section, guys. Let me go down there to see what y'all have to say about this one. Um, is this question for me, Daniela, or for is this particularly for me or for the entire group? Daniela is asking, so you have never had a threesome, not once? Shanique, come for Daniela, please. Shanique, where are you? Shanique, come and get your friend Daniela. Um, Come and get your friend Daniela. Shanique, where are you? Um, um, so have you ever had a threesome? I've never had a threesome before. I am open to the idea, not wholeheartedly, not 100%, but so I've never ever had it before. So that's my answer, Daniela. I hope the others will be answering that question down there. But let's go back to the main question. What if you found out that your partner was cheating on you with the opposite sex? All right, so what's your answer to this question, guys? Please share your comments down below so we can have the discussion flowing. If you're just joining my LS, please go ahead and give the host a thumbs up and drop your pointers in the chat session. I want to hear from everyone. What if you found out that your partner was cheating on you with the opposite sex? Let's see what Brandon is saying. A plug is meant for a socket, mop for a bucket, but two branches will make a fire. So heck no, but to each his own. In that aspect, love is love. Preach it, Brandon. Pastor Brandon, Pastor Duhan, Pastor Duhan, you came through with a word. A plug is meant for a socket, mop for a bucket, but two branches will make a fire. So heck no, but to each his own. In that aspect, love is love. All right. Thank you so much for that comment, Brandon. Let's see who else is in the chat. If a partner is cheating with the opposite sex, is either you divorce the partner or forgive the partner and move on. No forgiveness. The Bible says you must forgive, but if my partner cheated on me with the opposite sex, no forgiveness, baby. In gone. We mash up. Right there, so everything finished right there, so if I was bisexual, then in that case it wouldn't be cheating. But if a partner is cheat, so yours, well, I don't know how you would work that out, but for me it tastes delicious. It done. It finished. The relationship is over. All right. Daniela says it is a general question. Okay. All right, guys. So please remember, guys, you're not answering Daniela's question. So the question Daniela is saying is general. She's asking, so you have never had a threesome? Not once. So it seems like part of my life is missing. Guys, comment down below and let me know the answer to this question. Daniela is asking, so you have never had a threesome? Not once? You see that not once part? That means she is not able to comprehend how in your entire life you never have a threesome. Guys, let me know in the comment section down below. Daniela is asking, have you ever had a threesome even one time? She wants to know. So sound off in the comment section down below. We looked at that. Yes, Brandon, love all communities. We love everybody, but everybody will choose their own sexual preference. So while someone might prefer to be bisexual and I might prefer to be heterosexual, or someone is transgender or transsexual, that doesn't mean I should discriminate against them. I chose to be heterosexual. You choose to be bisexual. It's your life. You choose what you want to do. So at the end of the day, each person have to give account for them own self. You know, so to each his own. You love everybody. All right, but you can't decide for everybody. Let me see what Daniela is saying. As a male, I would probably sing I like girls that like girls. I don't understand this, Daniela. As a male, I would probably, oh, if you were a male, you would probably sing or swing. I like girls that like girls. Okay. I don't think I fully understand. If you could rewrite that comment, are you saying swing or sing? Let me know, Daniela. Taste Delicious is saying if a partner is cheating or you okay, we looked at the you forgive the partner or move on. Oh, we looked at that comment already. Is it is oh, why am I looking back at all the same replies? All right, let me get caught up, guys. Stacy, see now, y'all are mean out here in these streets. At least you are open-mindish. Look, Daniela, you see, this world is a selfish place. You see, what you like, your sexual preference, Daniela, have nothing to do with me. What you like is what you like. And what me like is what me like. Okay? Okay? What you like, you like. What you love. And what I love. You because you mentioned that you are pansexual, right? And guys, remember we looked at the definition of pansexual. You understand what I'm saying? And that's fine with me. I am heterosexual. I'm strictly dickly. So to each his own, you know. I can't determine what makes you feel good or makes you happy or anything like that. So that is none of my business. What makes you happy, you know? Daniela said, nice one, Brandon. A plug is meant for a socket. LOL. All right. Brandon, let's be friends and bake. Taste Delicious. Brandon is he's not he's just member. He doesn't have a channel. All right, he doesn't have a channel. He's just one of my loyal subscribers. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome to my LS. It's nice to see you over on this block. Kevin, please remember to give my LS a thumbs up, and I look forward to seeing your comments in the chat. Daniela at Brandon, I respect your opinion, but you cannot be one-sided because that is referring to two males, right? But two women would be okay. Brandon, you need to answer this question by Daniela because Daniela believes that you're being one-sided with the comment that you made about a socket is made for a plug and a mop for a bucket. She's saying that you're referring to two males, right? But two women would be okay. Brandon, you need to answer this question from Daniela. Yes, Journey with Kevin. Topic look festive. Yes, Dan Shanique says at Daniela, speaking my type of language. Your bestie reach, Daniela. Daniela, your bestie is here. All right. Exactly, Stacy, just or not even a little experiment in the teenage years. No, girl, I wasn't so not even in the teenage years. I'm not wasn't so adventurous. Not even in my teenage years. Let me add this. Having a threesome doesn't mean you are gay. It means you are open-minded and want to have a little extra fun. Okay, so I understand that. Because if hypothetically speak, if I were to have a threesome, it would be me and two men to make the threesome because I would not want to have a threesome with another girl because I am not attracted to women at all. So I understand where you're coming from. It doesn't mean that you have to be gay because if I am having a threesome, it would be with 2 men. So it depends on who you choose. I'm a transgender FTM. What does that mean? FTM. So we went over the different definitions earlier in the live to see what a transgender is, what pansexual, transsexual. We went over all of those definitions at the beginning of the live stream. So I know what a transgender is, but I don't know what the abbreviation FTM stands for. And this is what I get to understand. There's so many terminology in this LGBTQ plus community. There are so many terms. You can never ever be out of information. There's so many terms. So FTM, I don't know what FTM is. Please enlighten me, Kevin. Yes, you are right, Stacy. I am with you. Thank you. Taste delicious. Daniela, miss you asked a question. I don't remember what you were asking. I think it was about cheating. All right. All right. Yeah. At Kevin, how was your transition? Let Daniela know in the comment section, Kevin. Thumbs up. Number 8 is me. All right, thank you so much, Kevin. All the other persons on the LS, please make sure that you give me please make sure you give my live a thumbs up. Me drop in a ansness that heat. Ah! Kevin said me drop in a ansness. The heat turn up over here. Yes, Kevin. Ants nest, all sort of something they go on over here. So your run comes straight in a ants nest. Daniela, at Kevin, if 2 male and a female had a threesome, they wouldn't call it fun. What do you mean? What do you mean, Daniela? Because if I am having a threesome, it would be me and 2 men, because I'm not attracted to women. So if I am going to experiment and have a threesome, it's going to be with me and 2 men. I don't understand. How would you then say that wouldn't be fun? How would you determine that that wouldn't be, I wouldn't call that fun? How do you know, Daniela, that I would be having fun? All right. Welcome, Tony and Tiana. Welcome to my LS. Please remember to give my LS a thumbs up. Let me know in the comment section which of the two is typing. Is it Tony or is it Tiana? But welcome, and please give my LS a thumbs up. I am a LGBTQ2 educator and activist. Okay, so I'm well versed in these topics. You can have a threesome and the woman doesn't touch you. She can only touch your man. No, Kevin, we don't want no girl. No girl. No girl. None. We don't want no girl touch my man. I've made this clear already. If ever in my lifetime I decide to have a threesome, it's with me and 2 men. No woman. No. If he wants a threesome, if my husband wants a threesome with 2 women, I don't know how him go work that out. Either we go decide that no threesome or something, but no way. No. But Stacey, 2 men, how would that work? What you mean? How would that work, Daniela? But how would it work with 2 women and 1 man? It's the same way it would work with two men and 1 woman. It's the same way. It's the same way. We will make it work. Female to male at Stacy. He is a female that now identify as a male. Okay. FTM means female transitioning into male. So I've learned something new. So FTM, guys, mean female transitioning into male. I have done my top surgery and is waiting to do the bottom. Lots of information on my channel about these. Okay, guys. So if you want to know more about all of this, please head over to Journey with Kevin's channel. Not right now, guys. After we're through with this LS, you can hop on over to Journey with Kevin's channel if you want to learn more about the LGBTQ community. He has videos and stuff about his journey and all of that over there. We are members of the LGBTQIA community. My partner, Tony, is transgender. Hey! All right. So thank you for joining, Tiana. Yes, I knew this because I watch quite a number of you guys' videos. So I know that. And also, guys, if you want to know more about the LGBT community, you want to learn more, or you can also head over to Tony and Tiana Law's 876 channel to check out some of their videos. But after this live stream, guys. All right. Hey, Tony and Tiana. Hi, Danielle. All right. Let's see what Brandon has to say. No, it's not okay for me because I'm selfish lover and 2 company, 3 is a crowd. You see, to each his own. So for Brandon, he doesn't need 3 person because that's a crowd. He wants 2, just him and his partner. All right, he's very selfish. He doesn't share. My transition going well so far. Facial hair coming out. Menses stop from 3 months on the testosterone. Okay. My transition is going well. All right, that's good. That's good, Kevin, to know that things are going well for you. All right. Yes, yes, Daniela. They have some. Daniela is saying, I'm good at 10. I was checking out some of your videos. Keep it up, lovey. Yes, definitely. All right. Let's see what Kevin is saying. It's fun as long as the men don't touch each other. And even if they touch each other, it's still fun. No, if I'm going to have a threesome, I want it with 2 straight men. All the touching is me. They can touch. I'm big enough. I'm big enough. They'll have more than what to touch. Okay? No touching. It has to be straight men. Stacy, 2 straight men will not have a threesome with 1. Really? Really, Daniela? So you're saying 2 straight men would never have a threesome? I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Guys, let me know in the comment section if you agree with Daniela on this. I refuse to believe that. Your sexuality or identity only change when you develop feelings for the same sex or any other sex other than the opposite sex. Okay. Yes, we understand that your sexual or identity can change. It is fluid. Understand that. I gave you Ellis a thumbs up. I saw the initially I was #1 boo. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Tiana. Yes, yes, Tiana. Kevin comes straight out, all the way out. Right through. Kevin, I don't know if you ever watched my video yet. It's Stacy with an E. Kevin, I need you to, when you're through with this LS, I need you to go onto my channel. I need you to find my video, my story time. Okay? About I can't spell my name. Kevin, I will fight you for the E. Okay? Okay, it stays with an E, okay? Thank you. Anyways, let me not digress. Stacey, I'm laughing. No girl, touch your man, but you want another man touch you. How your husband I go feel? To each his own. All I'm saying is, Kevin, if I am going to have a threesome, this would mean that my husband would have agreed to it, right? So let's say my husband have agreed, it would be another man. So me one go have the two man to myself for however long that session is going to be. Okay? Okay? Yes, me one with two man. Yes. That would be my ideal threesome. All right. So Kevin is saying I was a female, not is. So you would want another man doing things to your man? No, no, no. Remember, Daniela, that we would have agreed on this threesome. It's an agreement. It's an agreement between me and my husband. If I decide to, if we both decide to do it, okay? All right. Daniela, Tiana is asking, how do you identify? Daniela is saying pansexual. All right. So I learned something new about you, Daniela. You know who also identify as pansexual? I don't know if you guys know Dalton Harris. He is the Jamaican singer. He entered Rising Star, and he also entered is it The Voice? Was it The Voice, or was it just Teshan Chin who entered The Voice? That American song singing talent competition that Dalton Harris entered. I follow him on Instagram, and I saw him post the other day that he's pansexual. So that's how I learned the term pansexual. All right. So Tiana and Daniela is having a blast. So Daniela is asking, are you pansexual, Tiana? Tiana is saying, no, hon, I'm queer. Let me know in the comment section, Tiana. I don't think I have looked up the definition of queer. Let me know in the comment section, Tiana, what do you mean by queer? I don't think we looked over that terminology. Let me know in the comment section, Tiana, what you what's the definition for queer? That's awesome, Kevin. So Kevin, your relationship, how does your partner identify? Is she pansexual? That's a question for you, Kevin, from Daniela. How does your spouse identify? Let me run over to your channel and subscribe. Whose channel are you running over to, Shanique? Journey with Kevin and Tony and Tiana. They have great content. You can check them out. But please remember, if you remember, you can go check them out right after the LS. So you can watch a couple of videos over there and all of that, and keep up to date with their channel. Stacey, what sparked a beautiful live like this? Dalton Harris. He's the one who sparked this. As I mentioned earlier, I saw him putting up something about pansexual, and I was like, what that mean? Like, what pansexual mean? And then I got very curious. And then when I started doing a little research, I realized there was so much about the LGBTQ plus community that I wasn't aware of. There are so many things out there that I am not aware of. So I started doing a little research and a little reading. So I then said to myself, why not come on here and do a live, to hear from other people and to discuss this topic. Stacy, that cannot work any at all in Ali's voice. I wonder how Ali she don't reach over here yet because when I texted Ali Daniela, she said she was on the road and she soon reach home, and for some reason all now Ali can't reach home, so I don't know what is happening. Kevin is saying that I have seen straight men have threesome. Several of them have threesome and don't touch each other. Thank you, Kevin, because I don't know what Daniela is talking about. I do not know what she is talking about. No straight men would want to have a threesome. I don't know what Daniela was talking about. Shan, you home? Shan, please let your twin know if you're home. Hoping they drop some gem on here. All right. Who you're referring to, Shanique? Kevin and Tony and Tiana. Me just joined you last week. Okay. Oh, so you just joined me last week, so you don't know that it's Stacy with an E. Well, okay. I'll take that as your official apology. Okay. Me I go catch up. Oh, sorry, boo. No problem, Kevin. No problem. We all family over here. Stacy, one eyes open, one eyes closed. Feeling sleepier. My man is calling me to bed. Okay, Taste Delicious. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please go to bed. Please go beside your boo thing. Okay? All right. Thank you so much for stopping by. Taste Delicious. Another man will only have another man in his bed if him freaky. Okay, but suppose it's just an experiment, Tiana. Suppose he just a try to make me happy because me want experiment. But what you think? No straight man is going to allow that? Danielle, my female partner or fiance identifies as Kevin sexual. What? But if I should give her a label, I would say straight or queer. My gender change. All my ID says male. Oh. I didn't know that they changed your ID to adjust this. So you're dropping some gems here, Kevin. So I don't know if this is one of the gems that you are looking forward to, Shanique. But here Kevin is saying that even his IDs were changed to say male because Kevin is a transsexual, right? Transsexual, am I using the right term, Kevin? Because you're changing the sex that you were born with to the one that you identify as. Okay, I didn't know that they would change your ID. I think your ID would remain the same. I didn't know that that's possible. Yes, have a good night. Taste delicious. And thank you so much for stopping by. Lord have mercy. Tiana, no way upon God's earth. No, darling, can't happen. That's an exit. There's no entrance. There's no entry into my exit. So that's a hell to the no for me. That will never happen. Okay? Dalton is firm. Dalton is from my hometown. Went to same primary, same high school. Oh yes. Okay, so you know him very well, Kevin. Yes, it was X Factor. So it's Tessan Chin was the voice, and Dalton Harris was X Factor. Yes, thank you. Yes, Dalton is a top. What that mean? Y'all just dropping these new abbreviations on me. What does top mean? TOP. Let me know, Daniela, what that means. Yes, X factor. Um, Ali's still driving. Okay, okay, all right. Thanks for the update because she told me she was on her way home. Daniela, you're not leaving Ali alone. You said she'd make a wrong turn and she lost. All right. So LOL so much. There's no such thing as Kevin sexual. Exactly. Exactly, Daniela. Let him know. I live in Canada, so it's possible. Okay. All right, great. I didn't know that it was possible at all. Not in Canada, not in America, not anywhere, but now I know. LOL, what kind of threesome that? Do my beg you no bother. Go experiment with that. Ah! All right, so I'm going to leave it alone. Daniela. So Kevin is saying trans man, I go for educational purposes. They don't use transsexual anymore, but you are correct so far. But in a few years, I will move away from the identity trans and go to male. Okay. Thank you for this update, Kevin. And that's one of the things that I can't keep up with, Kevin. There are so many terminologies in this community, and this minute, you guys no longer use this term and you move to this and that and all of that. I can't keep up. Top means he doesn't receive in the bedroom. Said to me, okay. So now I know I know what that means. Daniela, sorry, typing so fast. Spelling error. All right, guys. So I can safely say I am up to date with the comment section. Let's move on to our next question because y'all been really busy in the comment section. So this question is more for the persons who are heterosexual, or in other terms, straight. How comfortable are you with the LGBTQ plus community? This question is for the straight people. And for those who are a part of this community, how do you feel the general public is towards you guys? Do you think that the general public is it a welcome home? Is it like a harsh reality for you guys? How is it? So how comfortable are you with the LGBTQ plus community? This question is for the straight people, and for those who are a part of this community. How do persons that are not a part of the community, how do they treat you? Do they give you that weird stare? Do they what do they do? What is the experience like? Please share with me in the comment section. If you're straight, how do you feel about, are you comfortable with this community? Is it too much for you? Let me know in the comment section. For me personally, I am comfortable with the LGBTQ community, right? As I said before, to each his own. You know, I am heterosexual, you are pansexual, you are bisexual. Everybody makes their own decision. All right. So I'm very comfortable with the LGBT community. All right. So let me go ahead and check the comment section. For whomever is just joining my live stream, please go ahead and give my LS a thumbs up and get active in the chat. I want to hear from you in the chat. So please give my LS a thumbs up. All right, so let's go over to the comments in the comment section. That means, okay, I read that. Hi, Pinoy, all in. Thank you so much. Welcome to my LS. And make sure you give me a thumbs up. Good morning to you. It's actually evening for me. Today is still Wednesday where I'm at. It's 6:15 p.m. It's actually still Wednesday for me. So good morning. Pinoy, let me know in the comment section where you are joining this live stream from. Because it's still Wednesday for me. Oh, thumbs up done. Thank you so much, Pinoy, for joining the LS. And I would like to hear from you on the topic, how comfortable are you with the LGBT community? Or if you are a part of this community, how has the how does people treat you when they know that you are a part of this community, if you are a part of it? Let me go back to the comment section. So Kevin is saying, so may have a question for you, host. Lord of mercy, heterosexual men who have sex with their female partners in the ass, do you think something is wrong with that? I see nothing wrong with it. Okay. So Kevin, I can only give an account for one ass, and that is mine. Okay? And nobody is going to enter my exit. I have an exit, I have an exit, and I have an entrance. So any heterosexual man that I am going to get involved with will only enter through the entrance. Okay? I hope this answers your question, Kevin. Let me know in the comment section if I didn't answer your question. All right. Daniela says, the general public has still not fully accepted the community, but for a pansexual which doesn't identify as a lesbian or gay or trans, it isn't as easy to tell that they are a part of the community. You have a valid point here, Daniela. And also, what I want people of this community to understand is that everybody is not going to accept you. It is not possible. It is not possible. And if you're going to do this with the mindset that, oh, he needs to accept me and oh, she needs to accept me, no, you're in it for the wrong reason. If you're doing it for you and not. And while it would be great if people are more accepting or acceptable of this community, everybody's not going to be, and that's the plain truth. So that's something that you would definitely have to live with. All right. Yes, sometime coffee, sometime tea, even sometime water, Tiana, sometime even water. All right. It's 3:16 in the evening here. Where are you, Daniela? Where are you? It's after 6 here, 6:19 where I'm at. Where in the world are you, Daniela? Kevin says, I am comfortable with straight people, but for some sake, I have a hard time with some of the heterosexual men. They keep coming on to me. One told me recently if he should sleep with a man, it would be me. Hold on, Kevin. That man could not be a heterosexual if he is making comments like those. Clearly, he's not heterosexual, because any man who is truly, really and truly heterosexual would never make a comment like that. Was this comment made before your surgery? now that you are a trans man, or was it while you were fully? But that don't make no sense. It must be when you're a man. Know that you are a trans man. Interestingly, I think this man is not heterosexual if he makes a comment like that. LOL states the entrance and exit. Yes, darling. I was blessed with an entrance and an exit. I'm not looking for acceptance, to be honest. I just need them to tolerate us. We are humans like them. And that is so true. And this is how I look at it. I just see other human beings. Your sexual preference have nothing to do with me. And this is where a lot of people get it mixed up. I am a Christian and I'm a firm believer of man to woman. But if you, Kevin, decides that you want to change to a man, or if you decide that you like a man and a woman, and Daniela decides that she likes a man or a woman, what does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? That is your preference. Okay? Your preference is your preference. My preference is my preference. I'm not going to fight you down because of your preference. Okay? I prefer what I prefer. You prefer what you prefer. All right? Wow, you live in Alaska? Alaska, oh my God. That is far away from here. All right. I don't approve of a lot of things straight people do, but Minango say them irrelevant. Oh God, look, a lot of straight people are not going to approve of things you do as well, Tiana. So I don't know. You just have to live your life. Do what makes you happy. If you sit down and wait on people's approval, baby, that's going to be a big problem. They say instill have a V and that's all he cares about. Hold on, they say instill have a V and that's all he cares about. I don't understand what you're saying here, Kevin. People do that when they know that the person was a female. Oh, now I understand. I was always a trans from birth. I never felt like a girl, never. I just got the chance to leave Jamaica so I can live my truth. Congratulations, Kevin. I am happy that you are able to live your truth, because at the end of the day, each one have to give accountability for themselves. Everybody have their own choices and preference. What you choose to do, what I choose to do, that should not matter. All right. Tiana is saying, please note, Stacey, that it's not this surgery that made Kevin trans. He was always trans. He was born transgender, similar to how we were born cisgender. Now, why are you just throwing out all these big terminologies on poor Stacey? Tiana, let me know in the comment section what it means by, what do you mean by cisgender? Baby, I'm on this live. I can't go and Google and read that right now. So Tiana, drop it in the comment section. Let me know, what do you mean by cisgender? This terminology is new to me. Let me know in the comment section what that means. So yes, Kevin was born a trans. The surgery just made way for the he was born transgender, similar to how we were born cisgender. When you say we, what you mean we? We as in you and Tony, Tiana, or we as in everybody? Let me know in the comment section what cisgender means. And when you say we, do you mean we in general, or do you mean we as in you and you mean Tony and Tiana? That's what I'd like to know as well, Daniela. I haven't seen Shanique much in the comment section. I'm wondering if she's still driving or I don't know. I don't know what is happening. Yes, it's very far, Tiana. Very, 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 very far. Kevin is telling Tiana thanks. All right. Stacy, what does the Bible say about transgender people? I don't know. I don't know. I've never read a scripture about transgender. I know, well, what the Bible says, a woman was made for a man. That's a fact. That's what I know. People choose to live otherwise and to do otherwise. So to each his own. When that day of judgment come, everybody have to stand up on their own feet. So that's about it. You're welcome home. We out here. Living in your truth, Kevin, is the best feeling ever. I'm glad you are living in your truth. Okay. All right. Wonderful. All right, guys. So I think I have one or two more questions before we go. All right. Yes, I have two more questions before we are finished with this live stream. My question is, have you ever been in a situation where you don't know which pronoun to use towards a person from the LGBT plus community? That last word should be community. So this question is for people who are straight, heterosexual. Have you ever been in a situation where you don't know which pronoun to use towards a person from the LGBT community? If you are a part of this community, have you ever been in a situation where a person is confused how to address you? All right, sound off in the comment section, guys. That's where I'm heading to see your input. All right, drop your answer to the question that's on screen. Okay. If you're just joining my LS, guys, please go ahead and give me a thumbs up. Please feel free to be active in the chat. I'm looking forward to your comments. Have you ever been in a situation where you don't know which pronoun to use towards a person from the LGBT community? Let me know in the comment section. So Tiana is saying cisgender is the opposite of transgender, really. Cisgender people identify as the sex they were assigned at birth. Oh, I learned a new term. So I know transgender is if you were born, say a girl like me, you're born a girl, so that's my sex. But I don't feel anything like a girl. I identify as a boy or something else. So I know that's transgender. But no, I know. So when I identify as the sex that I was assigned at birth, then I am a cisgender. Thank you so much for enlightening my darkness, Tiana, with this term. She seems to be what? She seems to have taken a wrong turn like Ali. It would appear so, Daniela. It would have seemed so. I don't know where Ali is. Seems like she take a wrong turn too. Cisgender is any person who live their lives according to how they feel from childhood into adulthood. Okay, all right. This is kind of a little bit different, like a little different explanation versus what Tiana had explained, because Tiana is saying that when you're a cis gender is if you are assigned the sex female at birth and you live like that, then you're a cisgender. That's what Tiana said it meant. And then you are saying is that any person who live their lives according to how they feel from childhood. So you're saying, Kevin, that I could born a man but feel a woman like a woman, but that would be transgender. Let me know, Kevin. I think you're mixing them up. I don't understand. Tiana and Kevin, y'all need to Tiana and Kevin, y'all need to coordinate with this response because I feel like Kevin's definition is the definition for transgender. Let me know in the comment section, guys. Cisgender is me and you, Stacy. Okay. All right. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I lost track where I was. Cisgender is me and you. Okay, that's where I'm at. Oh, so you're saying so me and you cisgender, but Tony would is transgender. Okay, perfect. Understand. Oh, so Daniela, Shanique is still on the road. I know she must be out there shopping. What a girl love to shop, Daniela. She must be in some store or some. I hope she buys something for me. Um, so if you felt like a girl all your life, you live accordingly, according to Kevin's definition. Google speaks about male and female. Okay, okay, understood. I understand. I totally understand. Kevin, Stacy, you can't just leave, so the discussion can continue after your question. Okay, all right, no problem, Daniela. No problem, darling. I will stay with you today. Okay, I will stay with you, darling. All right, LOL at Danielle. Guys, don't delete messages. It's a spam to delete message. All right, guys, don't delete any messages, please and thank you. If you wrote something and it was written properly, you can just rewrite and say it's a correction too. All right. All right. Thank you for that, Kevin. Okay, so Shanique is saying that she is 110% comfortable with the LGBT community, and I would agree with you. I am 110% comfortable as well. We're all humans. We just have different sexual preferences. That's about it. That's quite frankly it. So I am very, 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 very comfortable. All right, so let's continue. Both definitions are correct. Tiana speaks about from birth, but children live how they feel. Okay, thank you so much for that. Kevin, where are you? Adshan, where are you, miss? She must be in some store. I tell you that, Daniela. She's in some store shopping right now as we speak. I can feel it. I can see her card being swiped at the register right now. What don't concern me, I leave it alone. Amen. Amen to that. Shanique, transgender people do not identify as the sex they were assigned at birth. It's not only just male to female and female to female. You have gender fluid persons. I need some more on this. Tiana, what do you mean by gender fluid? Let me read this again, Tiana. So you're saying transgender people do not identify as the sex they were assigned at birth. It's not only just male to female and female to male. You have gender fluid person. So you're saying when you say a gender fluid person in this would it be like a bisexual then who who likes both? Would it be something similar in this case when you say gender fluid as it relates to transgender? Let me know in the comment section. Explain a little bit more on this summit, Tiana, on this gender fluidity. Okay? You have persons that are non. Baby, Tiana, you're just here, just flinging out, just a dash out all of these terminology. So non-binary means not static. Is that what it means? That's off the top of my head. That's what comes to mind when you say non-binary. That means it's not static. It's fluid. Sign off down below, Tony or Tiana, and let me know. Yes, Lord. You have gender non-conforming persons as well. No. Why is there so many terminology associated with this community? Is it that each year you guys come up with new terms to identify people that is a part of this community? Are you guys retiring some of the terms and using new terms? Because I fail to believe that all these terms are relating to two sex, male and female. Why is there so many terms in this community? Are some of the terms being retired? Sign off in the comment section below for me, because I'm not able to keep up with all these terminologies. Daniela says cisgender is basically being told that you are female and you just conform to that in which you are taught that because you have a vagina, you are a girl, and if you are a penis, you are a male. Okay. So, so you're saying, so for example, in this case, where I have a vagina and I was told that I am a female and I am taught how to act and I act accordingly. So that's a cisgender. So in this case, I could be non-binary, because if I wanted to be gender fluid, whether I want to identify as male or female, that case I would be non-binary and gender fluid. I think I'm catching along. Okay. All right. So guys, we are discussing a lot of hot topics here. If you're just joining my LS, please go ahead and give the host a thumbs up, and please get active in the comment section. All right. So let's move on to the next comment. Where was I? Kevin is saying that gender fluid or non-binary. Exactly. Non-binary and non-conforming persons would identify as they and them. Oh, okay. Okay. I learned something new. All right. Non-binary. Okay, so they use the pronoun they and them. Persons who don't take a sex or a gender, they can be either or, none of, both, or all of. Thank you so much for that explanation, Kevin. Girl, I thought you said you did definitions at the start. LOL. Yes, I did definitions at the start, but baby, I didn't reach in all this. I did like general definitions like bisexual, transgender, transsexual, gender, sex, transsexual, lesbian, gay. Those clearly those were the basic terminologies. I did not know that we will get into such further details. Daniela, we have the same last name. Wow. Wow. Y'all might be family. Y'all need to check it out. Daniela, if you are from Jamaica, Kevin is from Jamaica, so y'all could be family. For all I know, y'all and Beanie Man could be family too. Beanie Man last name is Davis, Moses Davis. All right. Non-binary is either none of or all of. Okay. I knew none of, but I didn't know all of. All right, awesome. All right, so y'all might be family. Me need VN. That's voice note. Unfortunately, that's not a functionality. So transgender is an umbrella term. Okay. Trans man, female to male. I know that. I know that. Trans woman, male to female. Yes, I know that one. Like those ones are a given. Tiana. How you know so? Daniela, you hit the nail on the head. Daniela, you hit the nail on the head. I wasn't ready for all of this. I did not know that this live stream would turn out to all of this. Clearly, I wasn't ready for Tony and Tiana and Kevin. Y'all came out today. All right? They came out. All right, gender fluid. The person flows. So today I feel very feminine. Tomorrow I feel very masculine. Or today I dress like a girl and tomorrow I dress like a boy, in simple terms. Thank you for clarifying that, Tiana. Very well said. So that would mean that I've never met anyone who is gender fluid. I've never met anyone who is gender fluid. They all, for all the persons that I've met who are a part of this community, they either identify as a male or they identify as a female. I've never seen anyone who is gender fluid who, like, today they feel like this and tomorrow. I've never met anyone who is gender fluid. All right, so thank you for enlightening me on this, Tiana. Our community is a community that keeps persons entertained. There's always something new to learn. We live how we feel, and that's why so many terms, like a cell phone brand. You couldn't have made a better comparison. Kevin, I can't keep up. I really can't keep up with y'all. But I'm telling you, I know a few persons who are a part of the LGBTQ community. And I'm telling you, they are very entertaining. They are hilariously funny, if that's a term that I can use. So yes, that is one of the reasons I love this community, because the few persons who are a part of this community, I know they are really, 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 really funny and entertaining. All right. All right. I know, right, Daniela? Samsung, for example, every year they come out with new versions. LOL, just saying. All right. Yes, Kevin. I get it loud and clear. I am not from Jamaica, though, LOL. Hold on. Daniela, all this time I thought you were a Jamaican living overseas. Why do I think different? Why did I think that? I don't know. I've always thought that you were Jamaican living overseas. Gender fluid have other pronouns. They, them, their, the. Hold on. Gender fluid have other pronouns. They have their, z. Kevin, help me out. Is the ZHE a typo? Is that a typo or was that intentional? Let me know, Kevin. Let me know. So there the Kevin, let me know if this was a typo or these are actual pronouns, because I've never seen these pronouns before. So y'all are creating another language. I don't know. Let me know, Kevin, in the comment section. Z and there is new to me. Yes, it is very new to me. Kevin, let us know if this is a typo. Let us know if this is a typographical error. Similar to how hermaphrodites is outdated and we now use intersex. Transsexual is outdated. We use transgender. Yes, my child. Thank you again, Tiana. Thank you, thank you, thank you for educating us, sis, on these new vocabulary. Yes, Kevin. Yes. Yes, Kevin. And that's the intention. No, you know how it works on this platform. Your title needs to be catchy. So that means I did a very good job, you know? You saw my thumbnail, you saw my title, and you're like, click, let me see what this is about. So that means I did something good. Okay, I did something right to get you to click onto my video. Thank you so much, Kevin, for joining me on my LS and for being so active in the chat and for being so transparent. All right. On my way home. All right. So Daniela, your girl is on her way home. So not to worry, she will be hot in the chat as soon as she makes it home. Daniela is saying, which can fall under the bisexual umbrella, right, Tiana? Because I have a friend who is bisexual and she is gender fluid. Okay. All right. So see how I could read this comment and understand exactly. So this person is bisexual. So so this person is attracted to both men and women, but this person in him or herself is gender fluid. So today she might feel like a boy and dress accordingly. Tomorrow she might feel like a girl and dress accordingly. All right. So thank you so much, Daniela. I did a course in safe space. That's how I decided to become an educator and activist. Okay. All right. They even have courses. I didn't know that. Yes, a gender fluid person can identify as bisexual. Okay, all right, wonderful. Yes, I learned that based on what you had said earlier, Tiana. This community is awesome. It's awesome to be a part of it. Okay, all right, great. No, Stacy, I'm not a Jamaica. Daniela, spell my country name right. Daniela, please spell my country name right. Oh, you did. I'm not Jamaican. Okay. All right. I don't know why I thought you were. I hope you weren't offended that I thought you were Jamaican. All right. Z and Zir are new. What you saying to me? What are you saying to me, Kevin? You're saying Z and Zir are new pronouns? What do they translate to, Kevin? So ZHE is the new pronoun for he, and ZHIR is the new pronoun for her. Kevin, let me know in the comment section if I translated these pronouns correctly over to English language. Let me know. So Z is for he and Zero is for her. Sound off down below, Kevin or anyone else who knows the answer to that. Yes, persons that are gender fluid use she, he, they, them. Okay. All right. So that means if I use any of these terms, they would be offended. Okay, that's good to know. Z and Zero are new to me too. Wow. Wow. So Tiana, you learned something new here today. Wow. Kevin, you have taught Tiana something new. So that's something that you can go ahead and research, Tiana, and look into. We've all learned something new here. Daniela said, I refer to her as they, them, their. Okay. But why is it, I have a question for you guys, but why is it important for the correct pronoun to be used? How important is it to you guys for straight persons to use the correct pronoun when they are referring to you guys? How important is it? Is it a case where you guys get really upset if someone uses the incorrect pronoun towards you guys? Let me know in the comment section, guys, how important it is to use the correct pronoun. Do you feel offended? Do you get offended when someone uses the incorrect pronoun when they are speaking to you? Let me know in the comment section, guys. LOL host asks if we're creating a new language. LOL host asking if we're creating a new language. Look how in the past Samsung never had touchscreen, but now they do. So Samsung is still the same brand, but them have S1, S10, LOL, LGBTQI, and plus how we use it. Don't come for me, Kevin. Kevin, do not come for me. Kevin, I was just asking because baby, it's so hard to keep up with y'all. But I get it. I get it. I totally get it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Shan, hurry up and go home. She's definitely missing out on this chat. A lot has changed, hon. Even the Oxford Dictionary reclaimed the word they. It's now being used as a singular or plural noun. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. This is news to me, Kevin. All right. That is news to me. Yes, it's 2020, Stacey. People have to be educated. Yes, definitely. Ignorance is not acceptable. And for some people, Daniela, they behave as though if they educate themselves about the LGBT community, they feel like, they are going to be a part of it. No, educating yourself about it does not mean that you have to become a part of this community, right? For example, I wanted to know more about this community. I thought I knew a lot about this community, but this chat, this live stream has taught me that my understanding of this community was limited. So ignorance is no longer accepted. This is 2020. So yes, people have to educate themselves. All right, that is so true. Daniela, not at all. Jamaica is a beautiful. I've been told. I have Jamaican friends here. Yes, definitely, definitely. When I'm going to Jamaica, Daniela, we can plan a trip together. I know Alaska is very far, so probably you need to start flying like 2 or 3 days before. But yes, it is a beautiful place. I actually have a video up on my channel, dear Daniela. 10 fun places to go to when you're in Jamaica. So you could check out that video and look at the places that you'll need to go to. Correct. She is the and what kind of correction is this, Kevin? She ZHE and he ZHE. So she and he have the same pronouns ZHE. I don't understand that, Kevin. I'm out now, babies. I'll wait until you read this to leave. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Tiana. Thank you so much for stopping by, darling. It was a pleasure having you, and thank you so much for being so active in the chat today. All right. Have a good evening. All right. Thank you. Shanik is saying, I guess ain't nothing going on in Alaska. We're gonna have to go Alaska to go have a drink with Danielle Stacy. You keep her buzzing. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely, definitely. It seems like we're gonna have to go to Alaska, or we're gonna have to invite her down to visit us, Shani. 3 words to bear in mind when you talk to us gender identify sexually. They are, hold on. 3 words to bear in mind when you talk to us gender identify sexually. They are 3 different words with some level of similarity and differences. Yes, sound confusing, I know. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely is. Because it's offensive to not. Okay, Daniela, how would you feel if I called you sir or refer to you as he or him? You have a point, Tiana. You have a very valid point. But it's really hard, especially in this community, when you really don't know. So everybody that you're going to speak to in this community, you're going to ask them, how do you identify before you have a conversation with them? Let me know in the comment section, Tiana, Kevin, Daniela. If I'm going to talk to someone from this community, I'm going to have to ask, how do you identify? In order to not how do you identify, but which pronouns do you use? I'm gonna have to ask that in order to have a conversation. That's let me know in the comment section, guys. LOL Alaska is okay at Shan. Daniela, you guys have a mall? Is there a mall in Alaska, or is just ice? Is it is the mall made of only, let me behave myself, I'm not gonna trouble you, Daniela, because I want you to come back on my LS. So I'm not gonna even ask you any crazy questions about Alaska. Shan, it's Daniela with A. And thanks. Oh, they keep calling you Danielle. I can tell that you are annoyed by that. LOL. Bye, Tiana. I will see you over your channel. When I am mispronounced, I feel insulted depending on how it happened. When it's a mistake, I easily laugh it off or I correct the person. If it's done on purpose, I get upset and feel disrespected. Well, that is true. If you feel like it's done on purpose, anybody would be feel disrespected or insulted, because if someone purposely called me sir, clearly seeing that I am a woman, then I would feel insulted. So yes, I can understand, Kevin. I hate planes at Stacy. Ooh, ooh, big woman like you. Hmm? Daniela, how you mean you're afraid of planes? What do you mean that you're afraid of planes or you hate planes? It's 2020. It's 2020. You can get on the plane. Nothing worse can happen in 2020. Tiana said, Kevin says, Tiana, I was about to ask Stacy, how would you feel if every day you are being called sir, bro, he knowing deep down that's not who you are or how you feel about yourself? All right. I get the message, guys. I get it. I get it. Thank you, guys. Yes, I definitely would not want someone to call me um by the wrong pronoun. I will stand by for her response. I definitely would not want anybody to call me sir or him intentionally. So I understand how you guys must feel when it is being done to you. Um, but it's still kind of weird to have to ask you how you identify before addressing you. It's kind of weird though. Um, right at Kevin person sometimes do it just to be insulting. Yes, people can be mad disrespectful. People can be mad disrespectful. Especially if they don't like the LGBT community, they can be mad disrespectful. Um, no type of Z is used to replace she, and zer is used to replace her. Okay, so Kevin, tell me, in what situation? So do you only so when you're texting someone who is not a part of the of your community, your LGBT plus community, um, do you still use these pronouns? How do you, or you just use it for speech? Do you use it in text? I don't understand. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section. Kevin, they have Zim for him, but not many people use it. Okay. Um, no, you don't have to, but based on the interaction at the initial stage, you will know. Okay. All right. Sunshine, LOL, Sunshine's here at all right. Hold on, guys. My laptop is about to die. Let me get the charger. Hold on just a minute. All right, guys. So I am back. My laptop was about to die. Hold on. All right, guys. All right, so I am back. All right. So Kevin says to make it easier, host, when you feel someone is from your community, start the conversation by saying, I'm Stacy, cisgender, my pronouns are she, her. Is there a way you prefer to be referred to as or called? Really, Kevin? Really and truly? Really? I really don't see myself doing that. If that's the custom in this community, then that's okay with me. But in a normal situation, normal life, I would not go through all of that. But if that's how you guys do, then that's fine. How long is it gonna take to say hi, how are you? What are your pronouns? It's not gonna take long, it's not gonna take long, Tiana. It's just not normal for me personally to just say what are your pronouns. But now that you guys are educating me, then I guess I will have to make an extra effort to do so. But that's not normal in my life for me to ask someone what's their pronoun. And this is why I asked the question to see how comfortable you guys are or how uncomfortable it is so I can learn and try to do better. And that's why I asked the question. Don't judge me, Miss. Planes are so far off the ground. Okay. I'm sure, Daniela, that you've climbed onto stuff that are off the ground. So the plane is just a toops higher. So I think you can make it work, darling. Take sleeping aid. So when you get on there, you'll fall asleep for the entire flight. All right. Somebody check on Miss Home Job Success with Ali. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I don't know where she is. She probably still lost because Shani made her way home. So I don't know what's happening with her. Hey, still here. Can't left the chat as Tony bust the door, me gone. All right. Thank you so much for staying, Tiana. That's what I was about to say. I thought you said you were leaving a few minutes ago, but I'm glad that you are still here. LOL at Tiana, where you running to? Our honey soon come home. Probably them plan on doing things. They have things, hot and spicy things planned. Um, Kevin said, texting someone who is not a part of my community, I educate them first before I use certain words as they will not know ahead of time. Stacy, my oxtail out for burn up because I'm hooked to the phone. Lord have mercy. Kevin, I can't afford to buy back any oxtail and send to Canada for you. So please don't make the oxtail burn up because I want you to enjoy the oxtail for me and you. You know, from when I don't eat no oxtail, Daniela, I need you to ask your friend Shani to cook some oxtail for me and her. Long time she don't cook no oxtail. I went over to her house on Sunday and she didn't cook any oxtail. She cooked pork, Daniela, and she know I don't eat pork. So Daniela, if you could ask your friend, your bestie Shani, to cook some oxtails for me for next week. Because the Kevin showing off on me that he's I'm going to make his oxtail burn up. Yes, at Kevin, that's how I introduce myself sometimes. Okay. At Kevin, why are you burning your dinner? That's what I would like to know because I would love some of that oxtails right about now. I haven't had oxtail in a very, 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 very long time. Kevin says that's how they taught us here in Canada, the training that I received. Okay, all right, good to know. You know, I want to come to Canada in the new year. Kevin, I will definitely have to keep in touch. So whenever I come to Canada, we can go out and have a drink or have a drink and go out to eat or something or anything like that. We are now a family, so we'll keep connected. Daniela, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Alaska. but I will think about it since you are afraid of the plane. And now I have a friend in Alaska. Daniela says it might be insulting as well because a straight person might take offense. They might think they are insinuating that they are a part of the LGBT community. That is so true. Yep. All right. So I get it, guys. Clarity is important in identifying what you are, which pronouns are acceptable or what you are working with. Um, Daniela says, Shan, my pansexual, bisexual, trans baby, where are you? Yes, that's what I would like to know because she's so many things in one. She just gone MIA. Probably she's cooking dinner for her son. So probably that's why she MIA. Daniela, instead of saying, hi, how are you? How was your day? Talk about you before you ask about them. When communicating with people on the international level, not sure how they do it in Jamaica. I sit on many LGBTQ panels. Now, Kevin, you know how they are in Jamaica. I don't even want to go down that alley right now, but you know how they are in Jamaica. They don't think or consider the LGBT community. And I know for sure that's one of the reasons you had to leave Jamaica and be where you are today because of how unacceptable this is in the Jamaican community. All right. So I totally understand where you're coming from. All right. Yeah, man, it's okay. We get that it's not custom to just blurt out what are your pronouns, but as the conversation flows, sometimes you will realize that maybe this person is not cisgender. Well, that's true. Yeah, by having a conversation, you can identify what they are. And before I continue on to the other comments, I was just gonna share a little thing with you. So I used to at my last workplace, there's this customer who always come in and I don't know how he identifies or how she or I don't know how this person identifies. But whenever, well, I think he's gender fluid, right? He's transgender, gender fluid, because whenever he comes into my workplace, if he has any question, he'll wait to ask me, right? I never understood why, right? If he's in line and let's say I was at the register helping out, um, and he was next in line to go to another cashier, he would allow the person behind him to go. He won't go until he gets to come to me. I don't know if he felt very well, clearly he felt comfortable with me dealing with him in comparison to the other person, but he always come to me and know this is a masculine person. His appearance is masculine because you could, even though he shaves the beard off his face, you could see where the beard was, but he dresses like a female, right? He wears skirts and heels and stockings and all of that. So I'm saying this to say, even though I did not ask how he identifies, or because at the time I'm at my job, so it's not important for me to know how you identify. I'll just say, hey, good morning, good afternoon, how are you? How is your day going? How can I assist you today? But yeah, but he can work them heels. You know, I'm a girl and I can't walk in heels. And baby, he worked them heels. All right. So let's get back to the comments. Shan baby, please cook oxtail for Stacy this weekend. Yes, she needs to. She needs to. Daniela, I made it. Yes, yes, yes. Um, Daniela, me a wife, you know, me have to help Tony take off his clothes. Whoa! So that means I am no wife because I don't help my husband take off no clothes. Hmm? Daniela, I don't help my husband take off no clothes. Tiana, I do not help my husband take off no clothes. So it seems like I am not no wife around here. Achan, how exactly do you identify? Shanique. Daniela is asking, how do you identify? Please sound off in the comments section down below. LOL number and Oxtail. Canada nice. Link me when you come. I can give you a tour. LOL. Yeah, we are family. Yes. When I have a very good friend. We are friends from Jamaica, and she recently moved to Canada, Kevin. They came over together. She went to school. Now she's out of school and is job hunting. So I have a good friend. I have a few family members also in Canada. So definitely Shanique and I will be coming to Canada next year. So of course the link up has to be real. You know, we have to go to have a drink and all of that. Probably even appear on your YouTube channel. We can do a vlog. Who knows? All right, Kevin, we have to definitely link up. All right, LOL at Tiana, Tony, a baby. And that me would like to know. Tony is Tiana's baby. Same thing, LOL, he's my baby. Let her know, Tiana, that he is your babe. Okay, lovey, no problem. Okay, guys. I see you guys are having lots of fun in the chat. Girl, I have a friend. He is the boss of 6-inch heels. Look, I cannot wear heels to save my life, Daniela. And this guy who identify as a girl, when he walks into the store, I'm telling you, he is strutting down the aisle like it's a runway in some heels. Okay, I'm very envious because I can't walk in any heels to save my life. LOLT and a husband hand them don't work. Lord have mercy. Daniela, behave yourself. Daniela, I need you to behave yourself on my life. Okay, leave Tiana and Tony alone. I'm in Ontario. Okay, all right, great. Because all the persons that I know, they all live in that province. Ontario. Ontario is a province, right? Yeah. I don't have a lot of family there. I just have an uncle, a cousin, and two separate friends, living in that province, Ontario. Kevin, comment down below to let me know if I got it right. Ontario is a province because I know in the US they have different states, but in Canada they call it a province. Let me know in the comment section, Kevin, if Ontario is indeed a province. LOL at Stacy. Yes, darling. Yes, Tiana, she's just joking, okay? Take care of your husband. Tiana, don't make Daniela influence you otherwise. All right, guys. All right. All right, so I have one more question to throw out to the group before we come to a close on this LS. Let me see what's going on in the comment section. Oh, yes, Kevin. Yes, province. Yes. Okay. All right. So at least I remember that. Yep. All right. So, guys, I have one more question that I have to throw out for you guys before we come to a close. How would you deal with a partner after years of togetherness only to find out they are transsexual or bisexual? Um, this question was also geared at heterosexuals that are on the live. So how would you deal with a partner? So after years of togetherness, only to find out that they are transsexual. Remember, transsexual means that you changed your sexual organs that you were born with. You went ahead and changed. So, sorry about that, guys. I'm picking my nose. That's not nice. So, the question is, how would you deal with a partner, or what would you do if you found out after years of togetherness only to find out that they are a transsexual? So, what if after being with this person so long, for example, if I being with my husband so long, only to find out years later that my husband is actually a transsexual, that he was actually a woman and he's now a man. Switch the scenario to fit your situation. What would you do? Shani, what if you found out after years of together with your husband that he's a transsexual, that he was a woman before and he got surgery and he's now a man? How would you deal with that? He didn't tell you upfront, you didn't know, but somehow you found out. How would you deal with a situation like that? All right. Let me know your thoughts on this in the comment section, guys. This is the last question on this live stream for tonight. Let me hear what you have to say about this. I think Stacey did say she was going to stay after her questions. Yes, Lord. All right. Yes, I am going to stay after the question, but this is my last question. That's what I'm saying. So Daniela, I hope you have some questions ready for us, since you want me to stay after my questions. Get your questions ready, Daniela, so that I can highlight them on the screen and we can answer your questions. All right, Miss Daniela. I know it's D with a A. I was driving and typing. No, Shani, no texting and driving. All right, so basically like Kris Jenner, Bruce Jenner type of situation. Hold on. Kris Jenner, Bruce Jenner type of situation. Hold on. No, but Daniela, if my memory serves me right, with Kris Jenner and Bruce Jenner, it's after a while he found himself and he decided to change his sex. He decided to become a man. But the thing is, he felt this way all these years. No, but the question is, so in this case, Daniela, it would not be a Kris Jenner, Bruce Jenner kind of situation. It would be a case where you guys were together all these years and then he finally revealed to you that he was not born a man, he was born with the female sex, and then he changed to a man after years of being together. So it's kind of similar to the Kris Jenner and Bruce Jenner, but not completely the same. You understand what I'm saying, Daniela? Or he was a female and transitioned into a man, but he didn't disclose that bit of information. Yes, yes, Daniela, this is exactly what I am asking. This is exactly what I am referring to. Yes, Definitely. That's the question. I would love her just so Kevin is saying I would love her just the same because her past is her past, or the person's past is the person's past. Really, Kevin? You are that forgiving? But Kevin, don't you think that is something that needs to be disclosed from the onset of the relationship? Don't you think that it's crucial for this kind of information to be known from the onset? What do you think, Kevin? I was asking if that's what you were asking. Yes. Yes, definitely. That's exactly what I was asking. So how would you deal with this situation? Yes, Daniela, that's exactly what I was asking. Let me go ahead and put the question back up on the screen. So that's the question, guys. That's the question. Do you think that this is something that should be because when you're dating in the beginning, this is the part where you get to know each other and all of that. So I think it is very important to at the beginning, at the stage of getting to know each other and all of that. I think this is the time when this kind of information come out because if you can keep something like this to yourself over the years, what else are you keeping? What else are you lying about? Okay? I want to know. I think when you're dating or getting to know each other, this is the kind of information that you would let. You would let this be known. Okay? It's like having a child and hiding it. To me, it's that serious because if we are going to be in a relationship and you have a child, I think that is an important piece of information that I need to know. So if you are transsexual, so if you were a man and you change to a woman, if you are going to now date a man, that is something that you need to let them know from the beginning. Let me know in the comment section if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm right and why you think so. Let me go and check the comments to see what y'all are saying about this. Let me see. Let me see. Kevin is saying, however, I would not start a relationship without mentioning that part of my past to her. I couldn't agree with you, and I couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. Yeah, this need to be known. Okay, well, I cannot speak on it honestly. I don't know how I would feel. It Daniela says, okay, well, I cannot speak on it honestly. I don't know how I would feel. It might not be the fact that he or she is transgender. It might be the fact that they didn't tell me. Exactly. Exactly. Daniela, tell it from the beginning. Let us decide whether or not we are going to move forward with this relationship. Yes, we need to decide whether or not I can deal with this fact or not. Don't wait till after years to tell me, because then what else could you possibly be lying about? All right. So let me see the other comments down here. But as a counselor or social worker, you don't have to disclose your past if you are not comfortable. So which relationship you going to be in where you don't mention anything out of your past? Kevin, I am not saying that you should lay out your life story. I'm not saying that you should tell me every single thing out of your past, because there is no way on earth that you can tell me everything from your past. But the parts that are important, the parts that will affect our relationship, those parts are very important to mention in the dating process. Don't you think so? Don't you think so, Kevin? Daniela says that would have made me feel as though my trust is misplaced. Yes, definitely. My trust would definitely be misplaced. Definitely, definitely, Daniela. Kevin says, you know how hard it is to walk away from your past and have to tell your partner about it is like you are reliving the pain that you walked away from. That's true. In essence, it is true, but Kevin, something have to give. Something have to give. And I think this is one of them. If something as major as a transsexual, a change in your body, I think your partner deserves to know that. You don't think you deserve to know that if you were on the receiving end? If your partner has made changes to his or her body prior to meeting you, don't you think you deserve to know that? Kevin, not telling someone something doesn't mean you lied to them. You have a point here also. It's not lying, but this information needs to be shared. This is something that I need to know. It is something that I need to know. So I don't know if I could continue based on the fact that a vital piece of info to start any relationship. That is true. I feel like it is so close to like telling if you have a child or not. It's like you having a child and keeping keeping it a secret. Like we've been in a relationship, say for 10 years or 5 years or whatever it is, and then only to find out later down the line that, oh, I had a child or I had a son. That no, Kevin. I think that needs to be talked about from the onset of the relationship. Kevin also says, I beg to differ, having a child, I'm hiding it is a total different case. That's another life being hidden. My past is my past. It's my secret if I want to. Well, Kevin, we are going to agree to disagree on this one. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this aspect. Because they are both life-changing events. Bringing a child into this world is a life-changing event because this child is now your responsibility until they are fit to go into the world and fend for themselves. And even when they can fend for themselves, they are still your child and you will still do whatever for them. So too, when you make a decision to change your body, that's also a life-changing event. It's with you forever and ever. Amen. So if you love me and we are going to be in this for the long haul, you don't think that's something that I need to know? As I said before, Kevin, we are going to have to agree to disagree on this one. I have has been left out. What you mean, Daniela? Uh, um, just like the HIV Act law here in Canada, you don't have to disclose to your partner that you have HIV positive, only if your viral load is detectable and you can't pass it on to someone. What? Hold on, let me read that again. Just like the HIV Act law here in Canada, you don't have to disclose to your partner that you have, no, that you are HIV positive, only if your viral load is detectable and you can pass it on to someone else. Um, so let me understand, Kevin. I know that pass, so you're because passing, so you're saying because with this information about your HIV positive status, so you're saying you will no longer be able to have a normal relationship given the fact that you are HIV positive, and for this reason, you won't pass on this information unless your viral load is detectable and you can pass it on to someone. Kevin, you know, there's lots of laws. Do we? And that's why there's laws, because people break them a lot. Um, I feel like if my partner, I think I need to know. You cannot know everything, but I think that this is something that should be shared. Um, um, but I think this will make it probably hard to have a relationship with the person knowing. Um, I, Kevin, that's some parts true. The part of your past should not be hidden. Of course, there's lots about your past that you can share with your partner. You know, transparency in a relationship is very important, Kevin. Um, yes, Daniela, what? Um, I would want to know, but I don't deserve to know. And this is why I say in a relationship, lay your cards out. Okay, all right. We can agree on that, Kevin. All right. Why wouldn't I deserve to know that you were a male and now you are a female at Kevin? Yes, we deserve that. That's pertinent information that we need to know. That's pertinent information. Kevin says, agree to disagree. That's cool. Some trans are ashamed of their past, and as a counselor, we don't force them to relive it. Okay, all right. But I don't know, Kevin. But I guess we go have to agree to disagree. From a counselor standpoint, you would not want them to relive it, but yeah, the partner should know. Um, HIV, let me clear it up. HIV has laws that charge a person for attempt murder if you give it to someone else. Okay, wow. I did not know that. Well, now that I think about it, then it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense because if you're HIV positive, then you will be transmitting that disease to to another person, which in essence can take their life or will take their life. So definitely, that would definitely be attempted murder. Um, However, if your viral loads is low, you cannot pass it to anyone else. So you don't have to disclose. But if your load is high and contagious, you must disclose. Okay. So so now this is a tough one. So how is this monitored? There's really and truly no way to monitor if persons who are HIV positive, if they disclose or not disclose, whether their viral loads is high or low. Do you have someone who track their relationship? How is this being monitored? There's no true way to monitor this. I understand what you're saying and it makes total sense, but how can it be monitored? Truly monitored. I guess it cannot be. I understand that. I wouldn't want to relive it either, but they don't have to relive it. All that is needed to know is that they were and now they are someone else. Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 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 Exactly, Daniela. So going back to the transsexual, if you tell me, if you tell the truth, you stand to lose. You may never find true love. Well, if Kevin, if this person leave you because of that, then that is not your true love. This person is not for you. If this person decides to leave after finding this out, then that person is not for you. And now if this person stay after finding out that you are a transsexual, and if they stay with you through this, then you know that this person is for you. Now if this person leave, then you know, and you must have known that in doing this, it would have been hard to find true love. You just get up and do that and not think about the pros and the cons. You must know that this is one of the possible cons that would come with being transsexual. I'm glad the lady I'm with now, we were together before I transitioned. So she accepts me for who I was and appreciate me for who I am now. Now that's wonderful. That is very, very, very good. Okay. So your situation is different because you've been with this person before. So you are in a total different situation. Stacey, you kill me, mine, me bite, me tongue. I'm finally eating my oxtail, my entire family listening now as you're on speaker. Lord have mercy. So y'all over there enjoying y'all oxtail and listen to me. And me over here hungry. Hmm? And I am here hungry. Kevin? This is not nice. Your friend over here in the US hungry. You're over there eating oxtail. All right. Shout out to Kevin and your family and your spouse. Thank you guys for tuning in. All right. Daniela says, and at Kevin, I do not understand that. Didn't you say she identifies as queer or straight? But if you were with her before you transitioned, weren't you F? Please clarify that, Kevin, for Daniela. Please clarify that for her. Yes, it can be mentioned. Oh, so you're talking about the HIV here, Kevin. Yes, it can be monitored. They do checks often here in Canada. The viral load reduces after years of being on medication, but that's another topic. When you're ready for the topic, link me. Yes, Kevin, I will definitely need to link you. If I'm ever to do a live on that topic, I will definitely have to add you on as a moderator so we can both be on the screen hosting that live stream. All right. A lot of persons are not with their true love, but they are in relationship. That is so true, Kevin. LOL at Kevin, you have a valid point here somewhat. All right. Yes, yes, yes. So that's the last comment in the chat room. I'm seeing quite a few persons being on the live stream, but I'm only getting comments from Kevin and Daniela. If you're still here on this live stream, please go ahead and drop your 2 cents in the comment section. We're here to share knowledge, to share the information and to discuss this. Please go ahead and let me know if you're still here. Let me know who is still here. Drop something in the comment section for me, guys. I can see that it's not Kevin and Daniela alone that are on the chat, but baby, they're the only ones who are actively participating in the chat. If you are just joining the LS, this is what we are talking about. This is the last question that I have. This is actually the last question that I asked. So if you're just joining the LS, or if you've been on and off and you're a bit behind, this is the question, the last question that we've been discussing. How would you deal with a partner after years of togetherness only to find out that they are transsexual? Transsexual meaning that they change from a man to a woman, or from a woman to a man. So if you're a woman like me, and then I found out that my husband changed to a man, he was a woman before, how would I deal with this? If you're just dropping in, please go ahead and drop your response to this question. I've been on here for nearly 3 hours chatting, and I need to go get a water. So guys, stay right here, don't move. As soon as I get back, I will go ahead and hit up the comment section. So give me a minute, guys. I'm going to get a bottle of water. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, I am back. All right, guys, so I am back. So let me see what is happening in the chat. Oh my God, I needed that water. Wow, y'all been busy over here. I only left for a few seconds. All right, so the last comment that I remember reading was when Kevin said a lot of persons are not with their true love, but they're in a relationship. So that's where I'm going to pick up from. LOL at Kevin, you have a valid point here somewhat. Yes, I was, but her sexuality changes when I transition. Okay. So it just changed like that, Kevin? So because you transition, her sexuality just changed? Please expound on that. Because so you're saying that if my husband no longer is heterosexual and tomorrow he decides to be gay, my sexuality just changed along with his. Is that what you're saying, Kevin? Let me know in the comment section. Let me know because I don't understand that. Queer was a term for gay men. Now it is basically an umbrella term for gays, lesbians, bisexual, and transgender, where the person basically don't identify as any of these. Okay, thank you for that, Daniela. I have the HIV topic on my channel in a video, and I post my qualification. I am a HIV activist as well. All right, so definitely I'll go ahead and um check out that video on your channel, Kevin. I was watching the video where you were telling your story of how you came out and how your transition into what you are now. I think I watched most of that video, but I definitely did not watch it in full. So I'll have to go and finish that, and I will also catch up on the video that you have on HIV. Shanique says, I'm a little bit behind. Yes, Shanique, we realize that you are pretty busy. Because we know, Daniela knows that you are pretty busy over here because she kept asking for you. I'm riding and whistling. Okay, ma'am. Yes, over there multitasking. Daniela, Shan, I don't know how you busy so today. Yes, she's very busy. Today, Daniela, trying to pack for my weekend trip. Woohoo! Woohoo! And here I am on this live stream, and the people are over there packing, and I don't have anything packed as yet. Okay? Oh, watch here. Where are you heading to, Shan? Miami, baby. Miami. Business or pleasure. Woohoo! It's my birthday trip, girl. It's my birthday trip. Woo! Yes, I can't wait. You can tell that I'm very excited, right? You couldn't tell, right? You couldn't tell. Where have you disappeared to? Daniela, you can link me over my house after this, love, to learn more things. Yes, definitely. Daniela, you need to check out Kevin's stuff over there. Moderator about to be living it up. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Yes, I'm about to be living it up this weekend. All right. Yes. Stacy, lots of information here today. Yes, definitely. A lot of information was shared. I know a lot of persons came on here today and they've learned a lot. And that's including me. I learned a lot today. Stacy having a birthday trip in these big C streets. Um, Daniela, the minute you leave your house, you are dealing with the big C. The minute you go to the grocery store, you're dealing with the big C. Hmm? You could catch the big C by going out to buy groceries. You could catch the big C by going to work. So it's neither here nor there. Okay, I'll definitely check you out. So yes, definitely check Kevin out. Glad I was able to add my 2 cents. Well, more like $2. No, Kevin, more like $200. More like $2,000. But 2 cents or $2. You add more than 2 cents and $2. So Kevin, I want to thank you so much for being over here today because you add like $2,202.02. Yes, Kevin. And them kind of things you can go on with yourself over here. You come over here can spend big money, $2,202.02. All right. At Kevin, that sounds like you are leaving. Kevin has been here for a long time. More like $12, Kevin. Yes, way more than $2, Shanique. Your sexuality is your sexual preference. Yes. That confuses me. I don't understand how she just conformed to your sexuality. Yes, that's what I was asking as well. How? Because remember that when you all first when you all first met, you were assigned the sex female, and that's who she was attracted to. But now that you have transitioned to a trans man, how comes her sexuality just shift to match what you know is, or what you are now are, or whatever that is? How is that so? Your sexuality would be the same because you like men. Your husband is still a man. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. But if my husband now is gay, well, they kind of have a point in that, but now that he's gay, I'm not gonna like him the same way. It's going to get less, if you understand what I'm saying. Exactly. What was her preference? Thanks for being open enough to learn about us. It speaks volume about you. Wish more heterosexuals were like you. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do try my best to see people as in people. Me still there now, leave till moderator run me. Ooh, no, Kevin, I'm not gonna how am I supposed to run you after I've opened up my platform to have this conversation? If I wanted to run you, I would not open my platform to this kind of discussion. Lelo, she won't do that. Yes, I would never do that. Let him know, Daniela. Right, Stacy, when you're going to live again. I read that wrong. Right, Stacy, when you're going to go live again for this week? Daniela, I'm not going live again for this week. Daniela, today, what day is it in Alaska? Cause is it still Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm not going live for the rest of this week. I am very sure. And this is why I came on live today. I actually made the decision to go live yesterday in the evening. I made a decision to go live today because I know that I wouldn't be able to go live for the remainder of this week. Because on my previous live, I had said that I'm going to go live on Sundays, but I realized that I wouldn't be able to go live this Sunday coming, and this is why I decided to to go live today because I had made a schedule in my head like every Sunday I'm going to go live, but baby, I saw that it will not be possible this Sunday because your girl will be in Miami living it up for her birthday weekend. So that's why I decided to go live today. Kevin said, my sexuality is the same. I love women. Her sexuality changes because I was under the lesbian umbrella. Died to my ad showing female. She had fallen in love with the man in me, but people kept confusing. Oh, so it was the man in you that she fell in love with and not the woman persona, this assigned sex at birth. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Kevin. Once both of you understand both each other, that is most important. It is not important for anybody else to understand. Um, both of you understanding each other is most important. People kept confusing the fact that because I have female parts doesn't make me a female. I don't feel like a female. So when I transition, if change to make my body parts are changing. Okay, I understand. All right, so she not lesbian anymore. Let's see if Kevin has answered that question. So she was a lesbian, but now she doesn't identify. Whew. I understand what Kevin is explaining. Kevin is explaining that even though her sex assigned at birth is female, his girlfriend, let me know which pronoun you use, Kevin. So Kevin is saying that she fell in love with the man in him, right? Although she was assigned female at birth, she fell in love with the man in him. So now that he is transitioning, is now a trans man, she is still in love with him because it was the man in him that she had originally sorry love. Did I explain that right, Kevin? Let me know in the comment section because that's what I understood from what you had said. She was more on the femme side. I think he's saying that she fell in love with the man in her. In Jamaica, they would more term it as like tomboy. So he's a girl that acts like a boy. So that's it's the boy part that she fell in love with. So him now transitioning to an actual boy, then she still is in love with him. That's what I think I understood from what Kevin was trying to explain. If she was lesbian, how can she love the same man in you? Where is Kevin to come and help me answer these questions that Daniela has? I'm just trying to understand. Yes, I understand, Daniela, that you're trying to understand. Daniela, my sex assignment at birth was female, but when I date women, I tell them straight up, I am male. Okay. Okay, I think this answers your question, Daniela. Let Kevin know if this answers your question. Look here, Kevin. My water says Niagara. Now I need to come. I am so dying to go to Niagara Falls and look what is on the bottle of water. I just realized that this is what is on the water. I'm dying to go to Niagara Falls in Canada. Is Niagara Falls far from where you are, Kevin? Let me know in the comment section, Kevin, if Niagara Falls is far from you. His partner was a lesbian, but no, she isn't. I don't get that. Kevin, please answer Daniela's question so she can understand. I lay my cards out. I told her as soon as I can afford the surgeries, I will transition. Okay. These surgeries, Kevin, are they very expensive? I would take it that it must be, and it will cost a pretty penny. I have like a prick neck. All right. Pronouns he, him, his for me all the way. Okay, he, him, his for okay. So now I know your pronouns, Kevin. Thank you. I know about your sex assignment. I'm trying to understand how a lesbian that started out liking a female then fall in love with the man in you. No, Daniela, I think he said that when they started dating, she was in love with the man in her at the time. So when they started dating, she did not like, she wasn't in love with the sex that was assigned to her at birth, but the man within him. That's what she was in love with. So now that she has transitioned, it has only made the love stronger. That's what I understood. Let's see what Kevin has to say. Daniela, read slowing down. Don't confuse yourself. I'm trying to type as fast as I can. All right. Water giving you clues that you need to come Canada. Yes, 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 Kevin. The water is giving me clues. Clear, 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 clear. It's clear as day that I need to come to Canada. All right. Niagara is 90 minutes from me. That's not far. That's just a little bit over an hour and a half. So that's good. That's good. An hour and a half drive. That's not bad. You play some music and you have your snacks and your sweets and your all of that, your juice and everything on deck in the car, and jam to some nice reggae music and sing along and have a good time until we get there. I don't feel like understanding. I don't want Kevin to feel offended. I don't think he's offended. I think he's trying to explain so that you understand what he's trying to say. Okay, Daniela, let's try again. Your sexuality is who you love, who you prefer, who you have sex with. My wife was seen on the eyes of the public as a lesbian. We try to explain to people I am a man. Okay, so that's what I understood, Kevin. That's exactly what I understood from what you were saying. I hope Daniela is reading and understanding what you're trying to say. And that's how my wife sees me, as a man. So when other people were seeing him as a woman, his wife sees him as a man, even though she was assigned the female sex at birth. So even though I was in the body of a female, I never lived as a female. When you see my blog, you will see I only dressed like a female when I was in Jamaica. And I can understand for so many reasons why you might just dress like a woman in Jamaica to make things, I know how the situation is back home. You don't even have to explain that. I'm not offended in any way. Okay, I knew that, Kevin, that you weren't offended in any way. Daniela says, what I understand is that they were in a lesbian relationship, even though Kevin identified as a trans man. So I'm saying, how is it that his partner was a lesbian? Okay, so I think you misunderstood what Kevin had initially said. Okay, all right. So I hope you know understand what Kevin was explaining in his relationship. All right, I am an educator. My job is to educate who wants to learn. So, Daniela, I appreciate your interest in learning. Definitely, definitely. I can see that, Kevin, that you find joy in teaching and educating people. So that's very good. Kevin dropping gems. Yes, yes, yes. He be dropping all the gems over here. I'm new here. This is Kevin wife. Welcome, Natasha. Welcome, 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 darling. Welcome to the party. I hope you will go ahead and give my live stream a thumbs up. Wifey Natasha, go ahead and give my LS a thumbs up. And I hope you leave me some cookies. If you don't know what cookies are, let your husband explain to you what cookies are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping in. Okay, Natasha. Natasha Goodas. Thank you so much for joining my LS. Who is also here? Hi, Natasha. Yes, yes, yes. So Natasha is here. Daniela, if you have any questions on Natasha, please drop it in the comment section. If you have any questions for Natasha, I think Ali is messaging me. Um, um, Daniela, I think Ali is messaging me saying that she just reaching rain and traffic. I'm gonna tell her that we're still here and she should join. Guys, what did I do? All right, guys. I was trying to tell Ali that I'm still here. Daniela, that she should join. I was saying that Daniela, if you have any questions for Natasha, please go ahead and drop it down below. All right, let me see if Ali made it over here. Yes, Lord. Welcome to the family, Mistress Kevin. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. My wife just joined, told you she was listening. Yes, 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 you had told her that. I do that already. Thank you so much, Natasha. Wait, this still on? Yes, Ali. Yes, yes, Ali. Big, big things going in over here. We're going on strong over here because this topic was too hot and spicy. And you know your friend Kevin come right through. You know your friend Daniela came right through. And Tony and Tiana was over here for a hot, hot minute. Quite a number of persons were over here, people leaving, coming, and all of that. Ali, please remember to give my live stream a thumbs up. Daniela, remember, we subscribe to JK after the. Yes, definitely, Shanique. Definitely go over to and Daniela go over to Kevin. Journey with Kevin, just as his name is on here. And and check out his is tough. Yeah, I'm late. I was on the road. Yes, girl. I don't know. You just have to just jump onto the bandwagon, Ali, because there's no way for us to recap 3 hours of this live stream. So you just have to jump on. Yes, Ali reach. Boy, she reach on the pot when we clean out the pot bottom. Has everything done. What did I miss? Ali, everything. Ali, you miss everything, 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 everything. Yes, Shani, you miss everything, Ali. Everything. Life was festive. Bad, 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 bad. Yes, hey, hey, Daniela. You're frozen. I am frozen. I don't know what is happening. You know how the internet is. You know how the internet is. I just realized what Kevin was saying, but I'm still a tad bit confused. When you guys met at Kevin, was she already a part of the community, or is it that she became a part when you guys met? No, no, Daniela, Kevin, let her. So what essentially what Daniela is asking is in this one now is, did you introduce Natasha to the LGBT community? Did you introduce her to it, or was she already a part of it and then y'all met? I think that's the question. Um, that Ali, not Ali, that Daniela is asking. Ali missed everything, yes. So as I made an appearance, it freeze. Ali, don't bother with it over here. Don't bother come over here, come freeze up me thing. She reach LOL. I'll freeze the live. Lord have mercy. Don't come here, come freeze up me thing. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. Oh Lord, no, I will definitely have to watch the replay. Yes, Ali, that's the only way. That's the only way you can catch up on this live. Daniela Natasha was, all right, Daniela. Natasha was a bisexual when we met. Okay, so this must answer your question. No. This must bring all the clarity that there is that's needed here, miss. As soon as I rang the doorbell, I left my thumbs up. Yes, Ali. Yes, Ali. You know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. This is the question, the last question that we're working on, Ali. So I want you to give your 2 cents, Ali. This is the question that has been prolonged. This is the one that we've been going back and forth on for quite a while now. How would you deal with a partner after years of togetherness, only to find out that they are a transsexual? And Ali, transsexual means that they were born a man and they do surgery to become a woman, or they were born a woman and did surgery to become a man. So how would you deal with a partner after years of togetherness to find out that they are a transsexual? So that's what we are on now. So Ali, you can drop your 2 cents in the comment section, because that's what we are currently talking about. All right. LOL, I don't think she knows that action. Why did you think I was a Jamaican? Yes, I thought you were Jamaican, Daniela. I think I met you on Ali's LS, and for some reason, I don't know. That's just what I thought. You've never given me any um indication to say that you were or you were not. I just assumed you were. And they say you should not assume, but that's what I had assumed. All right. Not even little gravy no left at Shan. LOL. Yes, sir. Not even little gravy. Not even little gravy no left over here for you, Ali. Oh, okay, Kevin. I understand fully now. Thanks. All right. Wonderful. So I'm glad that you know, understand, Daniela. All right, guys. All right. Kevin is saying that I have been with a lot of straight women at Daniela. The last woman I was with before Natasha was straight. Okay. All right. Okay, Kevin, I understand you now. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. What is this why for? Why what? What are you asking, Daniela? Why what are you asking, Daniela? Oh, let me go in the comment section and see what Daniela is asking. Um, Stacy, what's your take on polygamy? What's polygamy again? Polygamy. Oh, so polygamy is like having more than one wife or husband at the same time? Hell no. Look here. Look here, Daniela. One husband me dey have. One husband. And my husband I shall be my husband only wife. Okay? Um, if I am curious and want to, you know, be adventurous, we were talking about the whole threesome thing before. But that's as much exploring I'd like to do. I probably want to find out what it is like, to have the experience. But outside of that, I would not want my husband. I wouldn't want to be wife number 2 or 3 or 4 or what have you. I don't want to be competing with nobody else over one husband. I don't know how I'd feel. I guess it's not a part of my culture, so it's not okay for me. But in countries where polygamy is practiced, is actively being practiced, I guess it is okay for some people. Even in countries where it is practiced, I don't think everybody is okay with it. But I'll put the question back to you, Daniela. Are you okay with polygamy? Would you want to be a man's second wife or third wife number 2 or wife number 3 or wife number 4? Would you like to be in that position? Because the husband is going to have favorites and all those kind of foolishness. And I am a jealous woman, so that would never ever work for me. So let me know if you would be okay being in a polygamous relationship. Let's see what Ali is saying. Knowing how I'm nosy, I would be confused as hell as to how I did not realize. Also, depending on how long we have been together, might be I would just stay LOL. Well, Ali, the question was if you have been together for years, you've been together for a while. If the relationship is young, then you can't beat up yourself, why you didn't know or whatever. But if you've been in a relationship for a while and then find out, why would I leave? I could not. I could not stay at all. All right. Kevin is saying, let me add this, Stacy, as we go still on the transsexual part, talking about your trans past, knowing that you are now a male or female as it relates to what I said about reliving your past. Are you finished? Are you finished with this statement, Kevin? Let me add this, Stacey, as we go still on the transition, talking about your trans, knowing that you're on, as it relates, I said, or living. Oh, yeah, so you're saying when you speak about it, you'll be reliving your past. Okay, all right. Yes, Stacey, I asked what's your take on it, LOL. But I want to know what's your take on polygamy too, Daniela. We're having a conversation here. So you heard my 2 cents on it. So I would like to hear your 2 cents as well. Yes, I know Daniela is from Alaska. I had asked once, Ali, and I think I've mentioned this before. I thought Daniela was your neighbor. I don't know why. I think she had mentioned something about being neighbor or something, but all this time I thought Daniela was your neighbor all this time. So I don't know. I seems like I'm the only one who has been in the dark. LOL. Ali, you might stay. Would knowing that change your feelings? It would definitely change my feelings. Natasha. Definitely, definitely, definitely. All right. Knowing that you're now a male or female talking about it, every time you meet someone that takes away from the joy of appreciating who you are now, it's like you were raped and every man you date. Oh, whew, that's heavy, Kevin. That's heavy. That's a word. Um, well, in that case, if that's how you feel about the situation, then you don't need to speak of it. But I think it's unfair. I still think it's unfair to the person who you're dating if you do not share that part. Okay. All right. So Natasha is saying, "Mommy duties call." Have a wonderful night, everyone. All right. Thank you so much, Natasha, for joining us. Go take good care of the baby. I know how it is. Well, I don't have any children, but I understand how it is. Guys, I think I'll be on here for a little bit more. We're close to 3.5 hours. So I think this will be a wrap at 3.5 hours. So let me see. What did Kevin say? To date someone you have to talk about it. It's not easy. It's like you never moved on. Transition is like growing up from childhood into adulthood. Do you still talk about your childhood every time you meet? Yes, Kevin, I do talk about my childhood, some parts of it, not all parts. All right, when we get to know each other, I think we will go in depth into areas of my life that is crucial to the relationship. Um, I am not against a polygamous relationship. As I stated previously, it would be like a bisexual person dating both at the same time. No, polygamous, Daniela, is when you have. Remember, bisexual is when you are attracted to both men and women. Polygamous now is when you have more than one wife or husband. Like when you're legit married and have 2 wives or 3 wives if you're a man. In some countries, that is the norm for a man to have more than one wives once they can afford it. So bisexual and polygamous relationship is two totally different thing, Daniela. Ali says, Daniela, if it's a long relationship, I might stay and the feeling might be the same. But if it's a young relationship, I'm gone. I agree with you somewhat on this, Ali, because if it's young, you can just say, whatever, I'm leaving. But if it's a relationship where you all are very invested, you have assets, you have things together, you have, a lot together, then it's going to be harder to just move on from that. Even if you're married to the person at Ali. Okay. Um, I understand what Kevin is saying, but I think that's if you're dating someone outside the community. Oh. So you're saying that if he's dating someone inside the community, he doesn't. Are you saying that if he's dating someone um inside the community, he does not have to explain that to them? Is that what you're saying, Ali? If Kevin is dating someone that is already a part of the LGBT community, are you saying that they don't have to explain it? I think they need to know regardless, within or without, in or outside of the community. Kevin is saying polygamous. Whoa, been there, done that several times. No, Kevin, 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 you is Kevin, Kevin. I guess it's easier. It Kevin, it is easier for you to explain or to tell us which adventure you have never been on. Kevin, it's easier for you to tell us which adventure you've never been on, because baby, you know the things. You are a man of experience. That's polygamy. I think I should have said being in a throuple. No, Daniela, you dropping the words them, the big terms on me. Let me Google that, because I don't know what a throuple is. Let me Google and see what a throuple is. A throuple is a romantic or sexual relationship between three people. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. So for those who are just joining the live, a throuple is a romantic relationship between three people. Let me see where you guys are at. Where am I? Where am I? I'm trying to keep up with you guys. At Kevin, you have had more than one partner several times. Yes, he has. He said that he has been in a polygamous situation before. I only date straight women or bisexual in the last 6 years. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Stacey. Okay, Ali. Okay, now I understand. And I was saying, Kevin, it's easier for you to tell which adventure you've never been on. It would be easier. Yeah, yes, several partner and relationships all the same time, but then again was my past. A one burner now. Yes, Natasha, good as. Natasha have what fi suit you. So, one burner. Kevin's Daniela Stacy, what if your husband wanted to be in a trouble? So he can go and be in this trouble, but not with me. He go have to leave me behind and whatever, we divorce or whatever, and then he go on in a trouble because I will not be in any trouble with him. Okay? Kevin says, LOL, I've been on many adventures. Yes, Kevin. Yes, yes, yes. Very adventurous. I'm 39, man. I'm a 39-year-old man of many experience and a jack of all trade. Okay. All right, Kevin. All right. Wow. All right. Daniela says, trouble is me and my partner sharing a relationship with another male or female. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I had Googled the definition because it's the first time I was seeing that terminology. No polygamy for me. I'm one skinny jealous person, Ali, and I am one fat jealous person. Me and you both, no polygamy around here. No way, no way. The thing with my experience is that it was looking for love, and strangely, I was looking in the wrong holes because I am a giver in every way. Money, sex, attention. A lot of women like to receive. Yes, baby. Especially the money part. Especially the money part. Carry the money come give your girl. Yes. Me love money. Woman love money bad. We love money bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. No polygamy, no thropolo, whatever it is. LOL. I'm too jealous. Me and you both, Ali. No thropolo, no polygamy, no nothing. Mm-mm. Too jealous for that. Too jealous for that. LOL at Ali. Jealousy is not a good look on you. I don't care what is a good look or what is not a good look. At Daniela. Whether I look good or not, we jealous. I am with you on this one, Ali. We jealous. Whether it look good, look bad, look in between, we don't care. We are jealous. My 14-year-old is here laughing. She is something else. Yeah, so your whole family is here watching. All right, thank you guys. My 14-year-old is here laughing. She is something. Yeah. Your 14-year-old name is Shay. Um, Daniela, I wear my jealousy loud, my dears. Loud, 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 Ali. Very loud. Very, very loud. It needs to be heard. Laugh my ass off. Kevin, where are you looking? Sir, LOL. All right. All right, guys. All right, all right, all right. So that was the last comment on the stream. What time am I at? What time am I at? Oh, I said I was going to leave at 3.5 hours. Well, I was going to leave. I was planning on leaving earlier, and Daniela bad me up. And well, the conversation continued, so I had no choice. But then I said at 3.5 hours it would be a wraps. Shay is her name. Yes, LOL. Okay, okay. Wrong holes at Ali. Yes, clearly they were wrong holes. Kevin, Shay, go on your bed. Listen, she better stay and listen and laugh. All right. Many persons are married and in love. Less relationship because hold on, let me read that again. Many persons are married and in loveless relationships because of this thing called history. Well, that is true. No, if you're in a relationship or a marriage and things not so spicy and things, they have to find creative ways to spice up the relationship, Daniela. Because just I was listening to this podcast by Black Love, um and they were saying the same effort, the same interest that you put out, when you're just dating to make sure the person is happy and doing all the things that they like, you have to continue to do those things while you're married, and the relationship has to evolve. You have to find creative way to stay in love. Okay, you know I'm glad you are no longer searching at Kevin. Yes, definitely. I'm so glad that he found, someone that he loves. So that's good. At Danielle, correct, loveless relationship because they are too old school. Just saying. Yes. But then again, Kevin, yes, to each his own. Everybody has to make their own decisions in their life, in their relationship, and all. All right. Daniela said, yes, at Kevin, I couldn't do it. I couldn't force the relationship. I'm sorry, that's just not me. Yeah, it makes no sense to be in a forced relationship. That does not make any sense at all. All right, guys. All right, all right, all right. So I think we have thoroughly, thoroughly, and I mean thoroughly in the most extensive way, we have thoroughly looked at the LGBT community. I'm glad Kevin was here. I'm glad Tiana and Tony was here to help us, clarify a certain point. I'm so happy that you are here, Daniela. Girl, you are my ride or die. You've been here from the beginning to the end. And I want to thank you guys so much. And all the other persons, Shani, Nadisha, all the other persons who have, dropped in on my live stream. Guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Ali, everyone. Um, I will be wrapping up this live stream at 3:45. So let me go ahead at 3 hours and 45 minutes. So let me go ahead and quickly read the comments that are here. Wait, me have a joke to give you guys. One of my heterosexual clients came to me repeatedly for counseling. 6 men she been with in 1 year can't find love. One day I said to her, maybe you are looking. What you mean? Maybe this joke finished? Maybe you are looking. Wait, I have a joke to give you guys. One of my clients came to me repeatedly for counseling. 6 men she been with in 1 year can't find love. 6 man in a 1 year is what she running a business. One day I said to her, maybe you are looking. Lord have mercy. I'm going back in the dating world, so please teach me. LOL. Ali, Ali, we need to talk. What do you mean you're going back into the dating world? Ali, we need to talk off air of this LS. At Ali, go and sit your little skinny self somewhere. Same way, Daniela. She need to go and sit somewhere. I don't know what she talking about. Okay. Okay, I invited her out to one of our parties. Next thing I know, she's kissing a stud. At the party, next thing I know, it's been 6 months and they are still together. Wow. Wow, Kevin. Wow. So I guess she has been looking in the wrong places all this time. Hmm. She might have been looking in the wrong places. Uh, LOL, Kevin. Yes, Kevin, this is a story. So all this time, this client of yours is looking in the wrong place. Ali, Ali, we want to know what you're talking about going back into this dating world. That is a scary place, I tell you. What Daniela saying? Just go to the 15 minutes. Lord have mercy. Um, okay. I get what you're saying, Daniela. So you're saying instead of ending at 3 hour 45, might as well I go to the extra 15 minutes and just round it off to the next to 4 hours. All right, guys. So Daniela is saying that I should just go for 15 more minutes and then I can wrap up the LS at 4 hours. All right. Um Hold on a minute, guys. All right, guys. LOL at Daniela. Scroll up. Scroll up, miss one part of the chat. You miss one part of the chat. Let me see. Let me see which part which part of the chat? Which part me miss out? Which part of the I read the part that says wait me I give a joke. And then I read the part. I don't think I'm missing a part, Kevin. I think I read the whole thing. I think I read the whole thing, Kevin. I don't think I missed anything. One part of the chat. Stacy, yes, I had nothing to do today, so this live has kept me company. And thank you so much. I'm glad you had nothing else to do today, so you could spend some time with me. 4 hours, yes, Kevin. Going strong. I never thought that I would be on here for 4 hours. I thought I would have been on here for the most part for about 2 hours. Hold on. I'm getting a call. I'm telling the person to text me and they're not texting me because I'm streaming from my phone. 4 hours, yes. Scroll up. I think. Can you copy and paste the part that I am missing, Kevin? Copy and paste it down in the chat because I don't see it. Ali is not going back anywhere. I don't know what she's saying over there. I don't know, me either. You read it. Move along. Okay. So what are you saying? I can't go back in the dating world, LOL. I'm not saying that you can't, but we all can do anything that we want, but it's some kind of way. One can you guys give me 1 minute, please, or two? All right, guys, I am back. So let me see where I left off. All right. So I was adding to Daniela point, people are in meaningless relationship because of history. Yes, yes, definitely. That is so true. Kevin, Daniela, find something for us to do when we visit Alaska. Yes, definitely. That would definitely be an adventure, Shanique, for us to go to Alaska. We're gonna have to buy a special set of outfits to manage all of the cold to make it through the ice box up there. The lady didn't know she could be in love with a lesbian. She recently came out of her social media as a lesbian at 42 years old. Oh my God. Oh my God. Isn't that something? At 42 years old. Um, at 42 years young. Yes, Daniela, I want to visit Alaska. Yes, yes, Ali, that's exactly what Shanique and I and Daniela have been discussing also on this LS that we really want to go to Alaska. It would definitely be a trip to remember. No, 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 you cannot, Ali. You are not married. Leave dating to people who are trying to find their husband or wife. Yes, yes, yes. Ali would be glad to have you here. Yes. Um, Stacy, I will need back these 2 minutes. No, you are too serious. Daniela, you too serious. Daniela says she want back. Stacy afraid to tell we she a go piss. No, 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 no. I was getting a call from someone. Kevin. So I thought they were outside because when they were calling, I had text them to say I had ended the call and told them to text me. I did not receive a text from them. So I thought they were outside. So I went to look to see if they were outside and they're not. So no, but if I wanted to pee, I would just say that. There's no shame in that. That is a normal bodily function. Um, that's it, Kevin. I always tell people never say never. That's true, Ali. Never say never. Never say never. At Daniela, okay, so it's Ali you want there and not me and Stacy. Yes, Lord. Um, Daniela, you clearly see the jealousy coming out of Shanique. You better clarify this. Then Daniela, only Ali you want to come, but no, never mind. I'm sitting down for 4 hours drinking water. She must want peace. LOL. You is a wicked, Kevin. Kevin, it is in the latter part of the live stream. I went to get a bottle of water. Less than an hour ago, I went to get a bottle of water. Why? I tell her, say, the people are wicked to me. No man, Kevin. I did not go to pee. I'll go to pee after, because we'll be off in a few. Action, anything you want to do, we will do. We have a lot of fun things here. Really, what kind of fun things can there possibly be there to do in Alaska? Other than probably going skiing. Uh, I'll have my answer, Kevin, but give me a few minutes. All right. At Kevin. At Kevin, LOL, she must rank. Lord have mercy. Me never know. I didn't know that I peed on myself. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that I peed on myself. This is no news to me. LOL, Shanna, of course, I want you here. LOL. Shanna, I asked how you identify. You did not answer. Shanique, please answer Daniela's question. How do you identify? I can't visit Alaska. My plastic balls will freeze. Lord, Jesus, take the wheels. Yes, Lord. What you say, Kevin? Your plastic balls will freeze. Lord, if you're not busy, take a walk down here. Daniel, I didn't see your question. Maybe I was driving. I'm asexual. Yes, Lord. Do you know what asexual mean, Daniela? Please let me know in the comment section below if you know what asexual mean. LOL at asexual, Shanique. LOL, Alaska has sun sometimes, you know. Like how long gonna have sun for in Alaska? 5 minutes? 5 minutes out of the whole year? Lord of his mercy, Kevin, you will have to leave the plastic balls at home. Yes, Ali, you'll have to leave it at home. Don't bring it with you to Alaska. Okay, I love to travel. I'm going to add Alaska to my list. Okay, definitely you're gonna have to add Alaska. That should be a very different experience, action, really. Shanique, yes, please explain to Daniela, because she, for some reason, Daniela cannot understand that you are really asexual. LOL, she's serious. She explaining, dead with laugh. You are funny. Ali, when you watch today's video, you will see I don't go a day without my stuff. Okay, I will have to. I will have to go watch that video to see Kevin that you don't go without your stuff. I don't believe at Stacy. You don't believe that Shanique is asexual? You don't believe? I don't know. What can I do to convince you, or what can Shanique say to convince you? Yes, Kevin, I will watch it later. Yes, I will definitely watch it as well. Kevin, sorry. At Daniela, the last time I checked, believe kill and believe cure. So Daniela, what she's saying, believe what you want. At this point, she's saying you got to believe what you want. It's either believe kill or it cures. Believe what you want. Daniela says LOL at 5 minutes. 5 minutes what? 5 minutes left? It's a 5 minutes video. It's a 5 minutes video at Ali. Okay. All right. LOL Action, you are a heterosexual mess. Give too much trouble. Lord have mercy. When is the best time of the year to visit Alaska? Let us know in the comment section, Daniela, when is the best time? When it's not so cold, if there is such a time. What is asexual? Alia, asexual is someone who is basically abstaining from sex. Am I right, Shanique? That's what asexual mean. Not involving sexual activity, feelings, or association. So you're not only not having sex, but you don't have any feelings or association to sex. Like you don't have no feeling. And you are not participating in the activity called sex. Does that answer your question, Ali? At Ali, all 365 days. Okay. So she's saying that you can come to Alaska any day, Ali. Any day is a good day. explain to Ali what asexual is. All right. Ali, give me a thumbs up if you understand what asexual is. If you didn't hear, let me repeat. Asexual is not involving sexual activity, feelings, or association to sex. All right, I'm going to now be asexual. Lord have mercy. All right. All right, Ali, let us know how that works out for you. All right, guys. All right. So I have hit the 4-hour mark. I want to thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, everyone who has been a part of this live. I never thought I would be on here for this long. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Yes, Ali needs help. All of a sudden, she's going to be that. Asexual people may have the romantic attraction, but they don't feel the urge to act on it. Yes. So true. All right, guys. This is the, hold on. You cannot be going back into the dating world as an asexual. Lord have mercy. So she needs to make up her mind, because exactly, she can't go back into the dating world as an asexual, because that's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all, Daniela. It is not going to work. I will have to do several Lyme challenges to get rid of my nature. Lord of mercy. Ali, I don't think no amount of Lyme can help your situation. You just have to go leave asexual business alone. Kevin says, Ali need Jesus, but going to be asexual. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kevin. Thank you so much. I'm about to wrap up this live as well. I had said I was going to end at 4 hours. Still here, just busy helping my daughter with homework. Why I'm not texting, but I'm here. Thank you so much, Lorraine, for letting my LS run. Even though you weren't active in the chat. Thank you so much, darling. And Daniela, Ali, go to bed. You must be tired from the traffic. Well, we are all going to bed because I am getting off. Someone need to tell Ali, husband, of her plans. Lord of mercy. I'm glad I have no contact with her husband, so I won't be able to tell him any. Yes, Ella, I'm tired indeed. LOL. All right, guys. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for being on here with me. The chat is still going. Good night, Kevin. Nice having you here and learning from you already. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much for checking Kevin out. Shanique, Daddy Duties, my night shift starts. All right, Kevin, thank you. Thank you for being here and take care. Yes, good night, Kevin and family. Action, you finish packing. I don't even start pack yet. There's no way at Daniela, that Shanique can be finished packing. No way. I know Shanique very well. There is no way she is done packing. I haven't even started packing as yet, so there's no way she is done packing. Well, anyway, guys, Shanique says, let me go and Google flight because the cold in Alaska must read out COVID. Good. Oh God. Bye, Daniela. Bye, Shanique. LOL. Okay, guys, it's almost nighttime here. Going to look about dinner. Lord have mercy. It's fully night here. It's after 9 for us. All right. Bye, Ali. Thank you so much for coming. Even after being on the road, you still showed up for your girl. So thank you so much for stopping by, Ali. All right. Have a good night, Ali. What you cooking, Daniela? Daniela, Shani, need some of your dinner. What you cooking? By the way, at Ali, where the video at? I guess she soon start to upload some new videos. You can go on my channel, Daniela, and watch a few videos until Ali uploads some on her channel. I don't know yet at Shan. Next week, Daniela, the videos will be back. Okay. Ali will be back up and running next week. Wait, you don't see me asking questions. Lord have mercy. Let me sit and wait. Go ahead, Daniela, and ask your questions. Ali, 2 whole weeks of no video. Please answer to your mommy, Daniela. Are you going live on Friday, Ali? That's what Daniela is asking. She normally goes live every Friday, so I think she will be going live. Yes, live this Friday. Yes, definitely. I did say I ran a playlist. I just haven't commented. Okay, thank you so much, Daniela. Thank you, darling. Thank you. And so yes, she said live. Yes, live this Friday. So definitely, she'll be live. I will be out and stunting on Friday, Ali. So I don't think I will be on your LS this Friday. I was active on your LS early this morning, your silent LS. So I think that one will make up for the Friday one because no, Shanik, she doesn't have a channel. She doesn't have a channel. I'm not liking this any at all. Lord have mercy, what you don't like? I won't be able to join the LS on Friday. I'll be out and stunting, you know? So I'll have to watch the rerun. At Stacy, have a great birthday weekend. I'm looking for a video or two of the turn up. Yes, girl. The turn up will be real. Okay? Okay. All right. You'll be seeing me and Shani turning up for my birthday. So you'll definitely get 1 or 2 videos of that. She has no channel. Chantal is just nosy like me. LOL. She has okay. Notion, baby, I am not a content creator. All right. All right. I guess that's a wrap, guys. That's a wrap. LOS, yes, she knows it like Ali. Just knows it like Ali. All right, guys. I think I've said this several times, but this time is for real. Thank you so much for the love. I didn't expect to be on here for 4 hours and 8 minutes. See you guys. Bye.